Hi guys! Hello, hello! I hope that you all are well. I'm sorry that I'm late. I'm sorry that I'm running late. Your girl was freezing. But it's okay. It's alright. I hope that you all are doing well though. Happy Sunday. Basically what happened on my end was, yeah, I think, oh, thank you for the head pets. Somebody, I think, might have run into the power, like one of the power lines near me, because it was like 11:30 my time, and I heard this loud bang, like this crash, and I was like, what the hell is that? And the power like went out immediately. So unfortunately, yeah, that happened at around 11:30-ish today, and then it didn't come back on until like, what was it, 2:30 to almost 3. So I had to warm my apartment up a little bit. I was huddled away. I was trying to stay nice and toasty while I couldn't have my heater on or my space heater going, so it was like, uh-oh. But the power's back on, we're good, and I am still determined to draw today. So that's what we're doing today, whether we like it or not. I don't have D&D tonight though, so I can stay a little longer, I think, because I want to see how far I can get with this piece. I drew like a bit of the base of it before the end of last night. It was like towards the tail end of, because I had D&D yesterday too. And so I did a little bit of drawing towards the end of that, and I got like the base done of what I wanted to do with that. And yeah, so I have the base, but I still need to do the sketching, the line art, the color. Yeah, chances are I'm not gonna get this done, and it's supposed to be birthday art for a character. Great job for planning me. Fantastic. It's not like I didn't think of this spontaneously, because I didn't know what exactly I was gonna draw today. No, of course not. But I hope that you all are staying nice and warm and everything, and let me actually say hi to all of you guys, because I'm sorry I'm running late. Also, you might hear like a whirring sound. It might be very faint. You might hear a little bit of it. That is my space heater going on in the background, because even though I gave time, my apartment heats up pretty quickly, but it's still really cold in here because I have the door leading to my balcony in this room, and unfortunately it just makes it very cold because the door is almost all window. So even with the curtain, it doesn't really block out the cold all that much, and it's very windy today too, so it's just cold. We got a cold advisory. We got another cold advisory. I'm looking at my computer right now, so it's like, it's just gonna get colder from here, so it's fine. But let me actually say hello to all of you officially. I see Ignis, hello, and Lappy and Brian, hi guys, and then Bean, hi Bean, hello, how are you doing? Happy weekend. I'm unfortunately sick. I have an interview tomorrow. Oh, Ignis, no. What are you sick with? Is it like a stomach bug, or is it just the cold because of the... Well, I don't know where you are, but it's the weather has been very infrequent here with its temperatures, so I don't blame you if that's what's causing you to be sick or anything, but oh, I hope that you feel better for the interview tomorrow. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that you feel better soon, Ignis, and good luck with the interview. You got this. You got this. I know my work has tomorrow off, so I actually do have tomorrow off. I'm probably just gonna... I gotta do some more chores around the house. Admittedly, I usually do a little bit before stream, and I couldn't really because, you know, everything was out. But so I'm hopefully gonna spend tomorrow. I usually never stream Mondays anyway, but I'm gonna plan to try and utilize that for what I couldn't do today, like doing my dishes, because now I have a working dishwasher. I just don't feel like doing it with my hands, so I'm just gonna let the dishwasher run it. But that means it has to work, so ready for the warmer weather. It's so conflicting because I do like the cold weather. I just don't like driving in the cold weather, I think, Bean. But I totally understand wanting it to be warm. It's so weird because where I am, it was like Monday was almost 60 degrees. Tuesday and Wednesday were in the 50s, and then Thursday was like 10, feels like -10. I was like, what? And then what's worse, Thursday, oh God, Thursday, I had to reschedule my, movie day with my friends because it snowed so much where I live. It snowed so much, easily a foot. And so I saw the snow coming down Wednesday night before I went to bed. And I thought to myself, oh, our snowplows are normally pretty on it. I think I'll be fine to go into work tomorrow and everything. And then I wake up on Thursday morning, the roads untouched. Those snowplows did nothing. And my dumb butt still went into work because I left my computer at work. I didn't realize how much it was gonna snow. So I drove in it like a dummy. And let me tell you, it was not fun. The drive in, really bad. The drive home, not nearly as bad, but it was still like, what are we doing? I was like, what are the snowplows doing? What do you mean? And the worst part for me is that where I live in a circle, and so unfortunately the circle, because there's not that much traction in it except for the grocery store that's there, there's not really a whole lot of traction, so it's not a top priority. But the problem is that apparently the roads that the circle connects to outside are also not a big priority, because it's really hard for me to gauge out my windows if it's safe to drive or not. So sometimes I just have to go with my gut and take the risk. And so I took the risk thinking it might have just been the circle that I lived on that just was the whole drive untouched. And these are like school zones, neighborhoods, actual main drags of road. And I'm like, what are we doing? Why was this not touched? So it's crazy. Anyways, I don't mean to bitch and moan about this, but it was like, come on. Friday, still the circle was untouched. But thankfully Friday, around the time around where I needed to go on the main drags and everything, it was finally salted and snowplowed and everything. But it was like, what? How did we not know it was gonna snow that much? How are you not prepared? Thank you for the color. Oh man, we're not even 15 minutes into the stream this time before color change. Bitch. Hey guys, hello. I'm complaining about the snow that we had. Let me see. I think it's just, and I actually need to read chat here. Let me actually read the chat. Hold on.
Hey, bitch!
Hey!
Don't get cocky!
I know, that's what we need to say to the snowplows up here, because they did jack shit up here. It was awful. Let me actually read the chat here, because I look away so I can keep my topic, so I can make sure that I can say stuff without going off topic. So I apologize if I don't look at chat while I do that, but let me see what Ignis was saying real quick here. Excuse me, I think it was just a cold. But when I get sick, it hits me like a truck. Oh, I know that feeling, Ignis. I know that feeling. I hope it'll go well. We are keeping our fingers crossed for you, Ignis. The interview tomorrow is gonna be fantastic. You're gonna ace it. It'll be great. We're hoping for the best. The weather's crazy this year. I know, Bean. The weather is absolutely horrendous this year. I don't know what it is. And then my friend who lives down south from me is supposed to get hit with the after effects of what we got hit with on Tuesday, so I'm wishing them the best, and my friends who still live down there the best, but it was like, oh, Jesus. I'm so worried about it snowing tonight. Yeah, just be ready. Be prepared for any snow and don't take any chances. We talking snowplows? We are. We're talking about how they didn't do anything when it snowed a lot on Thursday where I lived. It was awful. It was terrible. But I lived. It was fine. It was fine. My dumb butt still went into work. I think I feel like I need to justify going into work because I only live like 15 minutes away from it. So I'm like, I can make it there. And I'm on my first main road, and I'm stuck there for like 30 minutes. I was like, I texted my supervisor, and I'm just like, oh man, I'm tempted to just turn around and go back home and take like a mental health day or something. And she was like, oh, just work from home. And I'm like, I can't. I left my laptop at work. It was awful. Oh man. But let me see. Val, Barley, Dewey, hello all. I hope that you all are doing well. After a week of rain, I'm so happy we're getting snow. Listen, it better not be, and better not rain, because it's just gonna freeze everything over. We just got like another, warning, another wind chill warning. Why is my thing not working? Give me a second. What is the temp right now? Hold on. It is... Well, oh shit. Well, we have, it's currently 19 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at. But we have a cold advisory and a wind advisory. So yeah, great. Just what I wanted. And apparently it's supposed to snow tomorrow as well, which thankfully I have tomorrow off. So I mean, I'll take it, but I'm staying in. I am not doing anything tomorrow except my chores. I fear that in my area will snow later because it happened on the 4th of July? Snow? Oh God. No. Don't let that happen. Snow ain't a big deal. Listen. It's not a big deal where I live either, but when the snowplows don't do anything, when it does snow, all of a sudden, you get a little worried because you guys still have to go into work. You know what I mean? So, it wasn't necessary. I can drive in the snow. Other people can't drive in the snow. No, they can't. That's why I was on like a main drag that should only take 5 minutes and was on it for 30 minutes. Because people kept driving faster than they should, and they turned, they would like, you know, tailspin and everything, and it's just, they would block both lanes, and you'd just be like, oh my God, please, just don't go slower. Just be more mindful. Watch. Leave room for yourself to evade if someone is sliding. It's not that difficult. I don't get it. Oh. What is it? Worked construction through an extreme cold weather warning once. Oh, geez. Barley, that's not safe. That's not safe. I don't care what you say. That's not safe, Barley. I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that. When I used to work really early, it sucked driving on horrible roads in the dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Horrible roads in the dark. That would be me driving home from archery. Oh, there would be some people who would just not have their headlights on sometimes. Because there would be some areas where it would lead to the highway. And so there, you know, when I'm talking like all of you are in the States. So most of the time here in the States, what happens is there's long stretches of highway, right? Next to the highways, if you take an exit, usually there's a long lines of shops and gas stations for people to shop at and everything. It's supposed to be easy access, but it's awful. And so those areas just before you enter and exit the highways are usually pretty well lit. And so a lot of people forget that it's not that well lit on the highway. And so they will have their lights off thinking that their lights are on because these lights are on, and then when they get on the highway, most realize, oh shit, my lights are off. Other times, and I blame newer cars for this, other times they don't realize that their lights aren't on because the person behind them, their lights are so bright and they don't even have their brights on. It's like those LED blue lights, headlights that I fucking despise. And they're so bright that sometimes people in the front who don't have their headlights on think it's theirs. That's how bright some of these headlights are. And I hate it. I don't know why Like, there's a reason why we have things called brights that you can adjust in your car. I don't know why the default has to be blinding sun. Like, come on. My car's a little on the older end, so I have more of a warmer yellow tint to my headlights, which was like how it was made back in the day. But it's like, the lights are so bright sometimes, and if you're driving in the other direction, you think they have their brights on, and they don't. And it makes me wonder what their brights look like sometimes, but I know if I ask that, I'm gonna get blinded, and I do not want to get blinded on the road. So, whoever's bright idea it was to make those blue LED bright headlights for cars in newer cars, you suck! Genuinely, I hate you. Listen, how did we get on the topic of cars? I was complaining about the snow and my power going out earlier. How did we get on the topic of cars? Oh, man. It really... Let's see. The hydraulic fluid in the list... See? Like, why did you even go in the first place? Those people are the worst. They always have a dark-colored car. They always have a dark-colored car. We need to bring back, like, bright-colored cars back in the, you know, the 50s and 60s and all of that. We need to stop. We need colored cars to become the norm. Listen, back in the day, we had cars that were what? Mint green, stuff that you could actually maybe see in snow and fog and darkness. But no, now we all have to have silver, which you can't see in fog, and black, which you can't see in the dark, and white, which you can't see in a whiteout during a blizzard. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Bring back mint green cars. I want one. Make it norm. Make it the norm. I want my bright colored cars again. Because, listen, we don't allow people to walk in the dark with dark colors. It's very frowned upon. Most people have reflective surfaces and bright colors to indicate so people don't hit them. I think we should do the same with cars. Except don't make the reflectiveness so bad that you're getting blinded. So... big pickup truck with the LEDs lights birthed from the sun. It did! It birthed from the sun! It's awful. Canadian cars are better. Daytime lights are legally mandated here. You always got headlights on. And any choice, driving in the States are scary. Yeah, well, honestly, driving anywhere is scary because half the time people can't drive. It just sucks because the States are such a car-dependent country. The States is they're such a car-dependent country because everything's so spread out. Like, I don't know, my state could fit easily 3 to 5 European countries into it. So it's like, I don't know. And they're so far out. So, I don't know. And a lot of people live, excuse me, I'm rubbing my eye here. A lot of people live in rural areas. And so that, you know, we have a lot of rural land here. And so when you do want to work, if you don't want to work farm stuff, then you got to go into the city to work some other stuff. And that can easily be a 40-minute drive. And yeah, but it's bad everywhere. I've heard of bad drivers outside of the States. So it's not just the States. But I think some states actually legally require you to have lights on 24/7, but the problem is that a lot of people, like myself, have older cars where it's not automatic. Like, you know, cars nowadays, you can just push a button and it turns on your car. I still have to turn the key in the ignition, you know? So mine doesn't come with the fancy always have your lights, because if I keep my lights on when my car's off, my battery's gonna die. So, I don't want that to happen. But the good news is that it does make a little, like, ba-ding kind of sound whenever I accidentally leave the lights on, so I don't do that. I'm usually pretty good with it, but a lot of people like me can really only afford these older cars now, so they can't, you know? It's not mandated in my state, I believe. Is it mandated in my state? Hold on. Give me a second. If I can type. Hold on. It has no, I just misspelled something entirely. Hold on. Why can't I type? Let's see. Let's look at my government website here. Yeah, my state only requires headlights to be on, and I'm reading it straight from the government website here. To be on sunset to sunrise, or anytime visibility is poor, like in rain, snow, and fog, and anytime the windshield wipers are in use. So that's what they say. High beam headlights can only be used anytime headlights are used except when an oncoming vehicle is approaching. So that's what we've got. So my state doesn't mandate it, but I know that some others do. I know that some other states have it mandated. I don't know which ones though, but not mine. Car LEDs be blinding people again. Yes, Tynek, indeed they do. And Dude and Tynek, hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you're well. I hate those kinds of lights. I can't see if there's another car coming when I go to the left when those people have their lights. Yes, exactly. I get exactly, Brian. It's really hard to see. Especially when you're in kind of those more rural areas, it's really hard to gauge where they are too because it's so bright. You actually don't know if they're merging into your lane by accident or not, you know, if in the other direction. Because some of those people with the bright lights have no idea how to drive either. So it's really difficult to gauge where they are on the road too. I want cactus green. You get it, Tynek. You want the bright colored cars to be brought back too. Or that really gross bright yellow and red. Listen, I'd much rather have that than boring gray. Ugh. Was in Boston driving through the tunnels and nearly merged into so many black cars that had their headlights turned off. Just saw the light reflecting around the car. And yeah, there's a lot of people that are dumb, unfortunately. There's a lot, like I mentioned before, Thursday when I was trying to drive into work after making the dumb decision to drive after, you know, the snowplows had done nothing to drive on the road, or to, you know, clear the roads off, you know. I was stuck on a main drag for 30 minutes because people were fishtailing and hitting each other because they're not leaving room for each other. And trying to go too fast in snow. Like, people are dumb. People in my area are dumb when the roads are clear and the sun is shining, alright? You just gotta be really careful. I hate when we rely on cars so much.
Thanks.
Hey, SK, hello! I'm complaining about stuff, I'm sorry. Listen, I give you guys 30 minutes of chit-chat before we actually start the stream itself. I hate that we rely on cars so much. I want more public transportation. Oh, my state could never. My state has public transportation in the cities and in the neighborhoods nearby the cities, but where I used to live, we don't even have Ubers that go out that far. Because it's so rural where I used to live. So we don't even have Ubers that go out that far. So yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, public transportation is non-existent in my state unless you're living directly in a city or right nearby it. So, it'd be nice to have teleportation powers and drive. I would like to teleport. I would love to teleport. Bring back that weird bronze, brass, metallic color for shitbox cars. Exactly, Origami, you get it. Exactly. When the weather gets bad, people drive way worse. Listen, where I live, when the weather gets better, people also drive way worse because they think they can speed. So, There's so many cameras everywhere. There's so many people who get tickets here and they still don't learn their lesson. It's like they start complaining about how many tickets that they have, and it's like, well, what'd you do? Oh, I drove like 50 in a school zone, like an active school zone. It's like, well, no shit, Sherlock. What did you think was gonna happen? And then they do it again, and then they get upset that they get in trouble again because there's a camera that they never figured out was there. It's like, what are you doing? So, anyways, also, by the way, Origami and Fane and SK, hello, how are you guys doing? I'm just complaining about stuff because, listen, it was initially about the snow and how the snow plows didn't do anything when we got like a foot of snow on Thursday, when I still had to work. And then, now it's starting to talk about cars and how much I hate other drivers because they suck. Or some, oh god, or some that get so pissy when, like, they think their reputation or their ego gets damaged when you try to honk at them to, you know, tell them, hey, you're merging when I'm literally right here or something, and then there's so many aggressive drivers lately. Like, you'll see people who try to brake check you, you'll see people who, like, try to get out of their car to attack you or something, people that have firearms that might, you know, shoot at you because you honked at them. It's like, at this point, I'm just staying in my lane, and it's like, listen, if you want to get in front of me to get one car length ahead, I don't fucking care. I'm not dying today. So, whenever it gets above freezing in the winter, people bust out the motorcycles here. It's great. Oh god. Oh. We love complaining about shit drivers here. We do. I get so mad at them, but I have to deal with them on the regular because people have no idea how to do things. Had one guy try to follow me home one time after he sped up behind me. I had to drive to the police station to get him away. Yep, sounds about right. The good thing with me, though, is that I live right next door to a police station, so if that ever happens to me, I'm literally right there. I can just turn in there before they even realize I live on the street. So, you know, it's like, bro, like, why would you do this? Serious, why would you get, like, I get angry when people do something dumb. I might yell at them in the safety of my own car, but I'm never gonna brake check somebody. I'm never gonna tailgate them. I'm never gonna do anything that'll put either of us in harm's way. You know, you just made a dumb decision, and I don't want to suffer the consequences of that, you know? So it's like, I might get mad in my car, but then like a second later, my favorite song will come on shuffle and I'll be like, oh, cool.
What a lovely day.
Oh, I'll hydrate here in a second.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Yeah, I'll drink in just a second. We're supposed to have flying cars or hoverboards like Back to the Future, but no. Listen, Brian, I want you to stick with me on this. We can't have people drive regularly. Are you sure you want flying cars where people have the option to go above or below you to pass you in traffic? I don't think that's a good idea in this day and age right now. People are too selfish and people are too crazy on the roads right now. I don't think that's a smart idea. So, as much as I would love a flying car, I would not trust my life in the air with another bad driver, you know? So, but I would love it, just not in this year. Not in this day and age. Not when people are this aggressive. When it comes to the highway, I just try to stay away from big clumps of vehicles. Exactly, Ignis. Like on the highway, if I'm trying to pass somebody and I realize that somebody's coming up a little faster on me, usually I'll speed up a little bit just so I can get past the person I'm trying to pass a little faster and then get in the lane so then the other person can just drive. Because it's like, I don't want you tailgating me. I don't want you to behind me. So, I don't know. I'm pretty safe on the highway. I don't mind the highway too much, actually. But at the same time, I don't live in a car dense state either. Like New York City, oh my god, when I went to visit New York City to go to a concert back in 2024 and the Uber was picking me up from the airport and we made it into the city to my hotel, I'm clutching the door handle. I'm just like, bro, what is all this traffic? I could not survive. But in my state, I think I'm doing okay. But if I ever went to live in New York City, I would be like, bitch, no, I'm not driving. I would never. It's awful. Oh. I live in a touristy area, so I get all sorts of awful drivers. The difference is most of them are in expensive cars. If they want to ride me, I just drive safer by dropping 5 to 10 miles per hour. Listen, you do you, but like, don't get hurt. Don't piss off the wrong person either. Cause I also live in a state where it's pretty normal, I think, for people to just, you know, walk around or have their firearms in their cars, you know? So it's like pretty normal here. So it's, you know, I'm just like, you know what? Be stupid. If you want to get in an accident, that's all you. I'm not being a part of this. I might get mad at you in the car, but that's enough. That's it. Could you imagine everyone being trusted in 3 dimensions? Absolutely not. Tailgating's important though. It gives you a speed boost. Trust me, I've played Mario Kart. Maybe a lot of people have that mindset, SK. Maybe a lot of people have that mindset. It's like, oh, maybe if I tailgate this person, I'll get a speed boost to then pass them and then be trapped behind the person they're keeping a respectable distance away from, you know? That's exactly how they feel. People pulling out in front of you while driving is awful. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I live in an area where I drive through a lot of boulevards where I go to work, and so boulevards are kind of like those, it's like 2-way lanes, but there's a patch of grass or a patch of elevated platform in the middle of it, and so U-turns are legal in the city where I'm at, and so a lot of people have to make U-turns and such, and some people do not know that you can be in the middle of those things. As long as you're not blocking the other way for somebody else. And so we have a lot of people who stop like right in the middle of traffic. And then we have a lot of people who get very pissed off at that, and a lot of people who aren't paying attention or just assume, then they hit the back of that poor person who's trying to make that turn. But it's just it's just a worst of both worlds there. I think flying cars are a great idea. All the people who text and drive will remove themselves from driving population before long. Damn, Origami, damn. They'd be falling out of the sky like flies. Hey, I was promised jetpacks, flying cars, and interstellar travel. Damn, I know, Val. We want to live in why do you think I want to live in more of a retrofuturism thing? Well, at least, you know, not with, just for the aesthetic more than anything. Just because I want the flying cars and to be able to be in the, you know, fly around in spaceships like the Jetsons, damn it. At least in NYC you have the option, given the public transportation and cabs. That is true, you do have a lot of subways and Ubers and cabs and such. But man, my guy knew how to drive through it, and I'm in the back like, oh! It was awful. I think the normal mindset around here is people in the rearview mirror are losing. Exactly. You're so right, Fane. And then I'm over here just like, listen, I don't care. I will be in last place if it means I'm safe with whatever challenge you think I'm doing. U-turns scare me. U-turns aren't really all that bad. It's just you gotta still be respectful for the people around you. But yeah, they're legal in the city that I'm at, which is weird because they're not legal in the previous city I lived near, but they're legal in this one, probably because of all the boulevards, but still. Evil Vaughn, hello. Soon. That's ominous. Soon. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we're about 40 minutes in. I think I've complained enough about other drivers. I think I've complained enough about, what was I just snow, the lack of snow plows, bad drivers. I hate blue LED headlights. They suck. I hope the person who thought that was a good idea suffers. Oh man. Roman, hello. One-ways scare you? I can see that. One-ways, they can be, I think they're fine when it comes to city stuff, but yeah, I don't think they're too bad, but I can see how some might get a little nerve-wracked by them because it's like maybe you're wanting to turn in one direction, and you're trying to find the one way. I can see that. Thanks, Vaughn. The time will come. Oh no, the time for what? God damn, my mouse keeps dying because I'm not moving it enough. What are these? The evil emotes are great. I love these. Later. Moonlight. Soon. Time will come. Later. It was snowing here last night. Oh, yeah. The snow?
Nice weather.
Oh, hey! Thank you so much.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Thank you so much for the follow. Do you want to be called Evil or Vaughn or Evil Vaughn for short? Let me know so I'm calling you the right name and all of that. But I hope that you're well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I promise I will get to what this stream actually promises here in a second. Okay, my power went out and I was initially supposed to start at 2 p.m. my time and now it's, holy shit, it's 4:14 my time. So it's like, oh shoot. I do motorcycling as a hobby, usually at night. Those LED beams are the worst. They really are. Have you, okay, I gotta switch to the art stream here at some point, but like, have you ever watched, I don't know if it's just a morbid curiosity of mine, or maybe, I don't know, but every once in a while, sometimes I'll get in my recommended on YouTube.
Besides, I've actually got...
Oh, Barley! Hey!
Another gift for you!
Barley, thank you so much for the gifted to Evil Vaughn. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Make sure that you give a big thank you and everything. I know I don't have too much to offer for the subs and everything, but enjoy the no ads and the few emotes that I've got, but thank you so much. But what was I about to say? Shit, what was I just about to say? Oh, yeah, every now and then, sometimes I get recommended those, videos on YouTube. It's just once in a blue moon of the idiots in cars or some shit like that. Dash Cam Nation or something like that, where people submit their dash cam things for really stupid drivers. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, a lot of this could have been prevented if you weren't, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I watch those and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And it's like the ones with the headlights. It's like sometimes when you're in the perspective of the one with the dash cam and the headlights are so bright, you can't even tell when someone's like accidentally merging into your lane and then boom, it's a head-on collision. I hate it. It's like, we don't need those bright headlights. Why do you think we have a bright option for our headlights? Why do you think brights exist? Why do the headlights have to be that bright normally? It does not, okay? Just be respectful, be mindful, and you won't hit somebody. I don't get it. But thank you for the gift of sub. You're thick, beautiful king. Oh my god. Oh no. Let me see. One-ways are really scary as a pedestrian. You're so used to looking one direction and nearly got hit by an F-150 driving the wrong way. Yeah, even with a one-way, look both ways. Because there's gonna be a dumbass on the road. So, yeah, I'd highly recommend just looking both ways, even if you're going down a one-way. Just never trust a one-way. Everyone knows the headlights aren't on if the brights aren't on. Oh. Evil Vaughn, what are these emote combinations? These are wild. Oh dear. That's the best compliment I've gotten in a while. Nice. Okay, alright, I've caught up with the chat. We've chit-chatted, I've complained, I've bitched and moaned about a bunch of stuff. I think it's about time that we actually, I don't know, draw like what the art stream says. So, I feel like it's getting dark out for no reason all of a sudden. Would you guys bear with me for a second while I turn on a different light? Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm not gonna be right back for this. Hold on. My model's gonna freak out. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I just had to turn on a light. So, but also, I didn't even say hi, Moon Moth, but hi, Moon Moth, I hope you're well. And Butter, hello, Butter, I hope you're well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. We getting more, Appel art? I don't know, Barley. How about you read the title? What does the title say, Barley? Does it say anything about poor Appel? No! So, the streamer's about to cook something up. Yes, I am. Art in the art stream? Yeah, finally art in the art stream.
Don't get cocky!
Exactly! I'm chilling, thinking of playing a spooky game. Well, in whichever one, I'm gonna say thank you for the lurk ahead of time then, Butter, and enjoy the spooky game. I hope you find something good. No, it's okay, Barley. I'm wired right now because of all the talk with, the bad drivers and everything, so I think I'm just going off of that. So, I'm going off of that. I'm not actually mad at you, Barley. But yeah, what the hell is that?
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
Oh dear. I don't even know what that is. Anyways, I'm not even gonna look. So, anyways, what we are doing today is we're finally getting back into, I actually have something to draw this time around, so unfortunately no Borf this time around, no Borf the frog. But today, we're going back into drawing some Twisted Wonderland art, and we are gonna be drawing some art for Malleus Draconia, who is the house warden for the Diasomnia dorm, because, listen, I still like Twisted Wonderland, and it's his birthday today, so I think we need to draw some of it. However, I decided to make it more complicated, because I am drawing all the Diasomnia guys, like a genius, so it's not just Malleus. I'm planning to draw Malleus, Silver, Sebek, and Lilia in it, and I have an idea, so I drew the base for it last night, and so I finally have that good to go. So we're finally gonna get back into drawing some Twisted Wonderland, because it's been a hot minute. Borf aware, Borf is sleeping. Borf is sleeping. Exactly. So let me get my screen. So this is the base that I had so far. And so I still need to do the actual sketch of drawing everybody and all of that. But I know a lot of you don't really know Twisted Wonderland. I promise we will probably do some Twisted Wonderland streams in the future. But as of right now, I can go over some of the character dynamics between the Diasomnia guys and everything. Man, I wish Darcy was here! Darcy loves Diasomnia! Darcy loves Lilia and Diasomnia and everything, so unfortunately I don't I hope I see them in the chat eventually. Oh no! That's right! Darcy is in Japan! That's right, I forgot! Our good friend Darcy's in Japan right now for a while. I totally forgot. Well then, we'll manifest some good vibes over to Darcy in Japan. Let's do that. Let's manifest some good vibes over to Darcy, who's in Japan right now. They can see it later. But no, what? Oh yeah! Oh, you know what? I can at least show Borf. Hold on. Give me a second. Borf the frog was... So I didn't know what to draw last week for our last art stream, so chat gave me some ideas, and so I ended up drawing a really stupid looking frog, and his name was Borf. Hold on. Let me get him real quick. Let me get Borf for you guys. Hold on. Borf cameo. Borf cameo. This is Borf the frog. So, this is not what we're drawing today, but this is what we drew last art stream. Borf the frog. Manifest. For three weeks? I think it's like closer to 7, actually. Borf, my spirit animal, yes. And then there's also a version of Borf, without the, oh dear, Borf got big. Hold on, there's also a version of Borf without the lily pad. But yeah, Borf. I drew the snake last stream. I drew both last stream, what do you mean? Oh, Moonma, thank you. Oh my god, look at the frog with the knife emote. It looks just like Borf. Just not as neon. I love it. Moonma, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, we drew Borf, and then we drew Snake Spear. I feel like I could do better with Snake Spear, but we are not drawing Snake Spear today. I will try and redo Snake Spear, I think. Maybe make the yellow less yellow and more orange, I think. So, but yeah, I still need to post Borf in our Discord. Uh-oh. Hold on. I should probably do that before I forget. Hold on. I'm gonna do that before we forget. Give me a second. Cause I was like, I'm so gonna give you guys this, and I have yet to give you guys Borf. Hold on. Let me do that. Hold on. There we go. There we go! They're in the Discord now. They're good. It's fine. Before I forget. Anyways. Yes, exactly. Rejoice. So, anyways. This has not been the first time I've drawn Twisted Wonderland art. But it's definitely been a while since I've drawn some Twisted Wonderland art. So, ooh. The hell? That was weird. So, I am ready to draw Twisted Wonderland fan art. And I am ready... I'm ready. I want to see how much progress I can make with the sketches and everything, because today is Malleus's birthday. So I do want to try and make some significant progress so I can finish this either today or on my day off tomorrow. So... what is it? What if the snake had a sword? What if the snake was the sword? Oh my god, you guys are getting creative now. So dear. So anyways, the picture, what I'm thinking of right now is that everyone's got a type of party hat, and Lilia this one's Lilia, if you guys can see the cursor. This one's Lilia, this is Malleus, this is Silver, and then this is Sebek. So the picture is that everybody is wearing a birthday hat, and then Lilia is putting a birthday hat on Malleus through his horns and everything. So I'm gonna give you guys a quick look, because I'm gonna put them probably in the school uniforms, just because it's the easiest of everything. So I think it just might be the easiest to draw, because I don't know if you've seen Diasomnia's dorm uniform outfits, but they're complex. They're so complex for no reason. So I have their sprites right here that I can use. So this is Malleus. So I need to draw the horns for him. This is Silver, and he's got like a little sword wand. This is Sebek, and I gotta really pay close attention to the hair. And then this is Lilia, and Lilia floats, so a lot of his body's behind Malleus anyway, so it's like I'm just mostly focusing on the upper bodies for him and everything. So I have the references up here as well, so I can focus more on the faces. But that's the plan for today. That's the plan, is to just draw and see how much I can get done. So, now we're talking. Exactly. So, this is just kind of the base. I will get to drawing the hands and everything when, you know, I'll get to drawing the hands and everything once I start perfecting the art a little bit. So the plan with this is that Malleus is the birthday boy, obviously. So he's being drawn. Lilia's putting the hat on him and everything. Silver, okay. How do I describe Silver? So even though in Twisted Wonderland, a lot of the characters are quote unquote twisted from a lot of Disney villains and such, Silver, we all think is twisted off of Aurora from Sleeping Beauty. And so he falls in a lot of sleeping spells a lot of the time. Like he will just pass out anywhere. And so the idea is him like passing out on Malleus's shoulder right there, and then Sebek being offended because he is like, he will die for Malleus, alright? He's just like, my lord, my liege! He will yell at anybody who like puts Malleus's name in vain. It is, listen, I love Sebek, but he could be a lot for some people, so. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I know a lot of you don't know Twisted Wonderland all that much, so if any of you have any questions about Twisted Wonderland, you guys are more than welcome to ask me anything. I know a lot of the lore for Twisted Wonderland, so feel free to ask me about anything, even if it's outside the Diasomnia group here. I'm more than happy to answer anything, because hopefully in the future we'll have some Twisted Wonderland streams at some point too. So maybe just to go over the story, maybe even a watch party in the Discord for the first season of the anime and such. So yeah, just be on the lookout. I thought they're the twisted version of Maleficent's minions. A lot of people are speculating that that's Lilia, but a lot of people are speculating a lot of things about Lilia too. So every time you say Malleus, my ears twitch. It's a gotcha. I don't know anything about Warhammer. Sorry, Barley. Sounds like the name of an awesome band. Diasomnia or Twisted Wonderland? But yeah, all the names are twisted. All the names of the dorms of this school are twisted off of different like villains and characters from villains and everything. So there's the Heartslabial dorm, which is twisted off of Alice in Wonderland, Queen of Hearts. Then we have Savannah Claw, which is twisted from Lion King Scar, or at least the dorm is like territorial of Scar and stuff like that, more Lion King focused. Then we have Octavinelle, which is twisted from Little Mermaid, Ursula kind of vibes. And then we have Scarabia, which is twisted off of Aladdin with Jafar and all of that. Pomfiori, twisted from Snow White, the Evil Queen. Ignahide, twisted off of Hercules. Yeah, Hercules, Land of the Dead, all of that. And then Diasomnia, which is twisted off of Maleficent and City of Thorns, almost kind of thing. So, both actually. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, Lilia is in the music club, and oh, you know what? I can show you guys Lilia's music club. Well, I can show you both his music club, and then I could probably show you his other one, his ceremonial robes one, so I can show you what I mean. He is in the music club. Hold on. He's not even the focus, and I'm showing you guys Lilia cards. Give me a second. I got the wiki open right now. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me open that as a new tab, and then where are his clothes? Hold on, where are his pop music club clothes? Hold on. Open image in new tab. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I can show you these at the very least. Hold on. Ooh boy. Okay, so the like I said, Lilia is in the pop music club, so he's got this going on. So this is Lilia with the pop music club. Cute blue form. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the color change. Hold on. Let me get the pen back up. Give me a second. So that's Lilia with the ceremonial robes, which are just kind of like I don't know how to describe them. All the students kind of wear them during any big event, big ceremony, or when they're getting sorted into their dorm and everything. So all of that. And then this is the... Hello. this is Lilia's club attire, pop music club attire. So bro can actually play. I know. Bro can actually play. So there's that. Yeah. So, oh.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Jester. Hello. Also, can I show you guys so the New Year event was going on the global servers. This has been out for a year now, but I got Malleus's SSR card for, I got his SSR card, his super rare card for the New Year event, and it is so good. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull it up. Hold on, let me find. There it is. Look how good this looks, guys. It looks so good. The art, okay. The art, if the art looks familiar to anybody or anything, I think I've mentioned this before, but the art is done by Yana Toboso, who is the artist for Black Butler. So, if the art looks familiar or Malleus looks very Sebastian coded, that's why. I can't believe I said his name. I can't talk. So if Malleus looks very Sebastian coded, that's why. But it's very visual novel-esque. The game is with gacha elements in it, but there's like a fighting mechanic in it and everything, and they're trying to utilize that a bit more. But for the most part, it's just very visual novel-esque, and each card might come with a whole event, which is more visual novel with maybe some rhythm game or fighting elements in it, and then the gacha elements, of course, to get the rare cards and all of that. And then what else? Yeah, and then there's the main story, of course. The main story has gotten wonky in the weirdest way possible, but we've gotten some fun cards out of it. So yeah, each dorm has like a dorm leader kind of thing. So Malleus is the dorm leader for Diasomnia and everything. I'm gonna open up this one too, so you guys can see what his dorm uniform looks like. It's cool. I like it. So this is what his dorm uniform looks like. His dorm uniform card looks like. Like, bruh. That is very majestic art right there. So, but yeah, even the teachers, the professors are twisted off of Disney villain characters. Like we have one who's twisted off of the stepmother from Cinderella. We have one who's twisted from Cruella de Vil. We have one twisted from Gaston, who's the gym teacher, which is really funny to me. So, yeah. So anyways, sorry, I'm gushing a little bit. I love the art direction and the art style that the game has. And it's very creative how they come up with characters. So you obviously, except for a few, you obviously know how a good majority of them, who they're twisted off from, but they're still their own unique character with just fun little Easter eggs and tidbits from the games and from the movies and stuff that they're twisted from. So it's very fun. It's a very fun thing. Stepmother, where? It's not a stepmother. I'm sorry, Vaughn. I'm sorry, Evil. It is not indeed. This is almost a fully male cast, so unfortunately, yeah, it's not exactly. Don't get your hopes up now. Unless you like older guys, I can definitely show you. I can definitely show you, but something tells me you're not looking for that. I know, I'm sorry. But I actually do have his card. It's actually pretty good. Hold on. Let me see if I can find trains. Hold on.
You what?
I know. Where's his? Moses Train. Hold on. Cruella de Vil teacher will No! Brian, no! No, bad, no, that's not it. Just got back from doing laundry and we're talking about older men. Listen, no, we're not. No, I just wanted to show the card. Hold on, give me a second. So this is the guy who's twisted off of the evil stepmother from Cinderella. He even still has the cat. The cat's name is Lucius. Lucius, not Lucius. The cat's name is Lucius. He's actually like one of the most sane, I think, professors here. Hold on. The other one that I'm thinking of, let me show you the Cruella de Vil one. The one who's twisted off of Cruella de Vil. Hold on.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Quack Splash. Hold on, I'm gushing over cards. I'm showing you guys cards. From the game. Here, this is the one that's twisted off of, Cruella de Vil. So, yeah, his name is, Professor Cruel. So, it's like close to Cruella in a way. But yeah, I have both these cards already. So, that is cool, I know, right? Or no, it's so good. We still need, and we just got the card, because there were 2 Nightmare Before Christmas events, and we just got the card for the one who was semi-twisted off of Jack Skellington. His name was Scully. But also Jack Skellington also just exists in it. So it's like he's twisted off of him, but he's also not him. Like, Jack Skellington also just exists. Think of this guy as like a fan of Jack Skellington, and his name is Scully, so we just got him recently. So for the Japan servers just got him recently. We just got the event this year, but the card for the character comes out for these Halloween events. The card comes out like a year later, and so the Japan servers got this card. We got the event. So give me a second. He might be evil. Actually, Scully's pretty cute.
Hey,
he's pretty sweet. Hey, Barry. Hello. I hope that you all are doing well. Sorry, I'm like gushing over cards and such. Is there a Hunchback of Notre Dame event? There actually was. It was called the Glorious Masquerade event, and there... This is gonna be weird to say. There is a character who is twisted off of Frollo. Let me see if I can find him. Hold on. Let me find his card. Give me a second. I have not done any drawing. I've been showing people cards. Hold on. So, let me see. Yeah, so, yeah, there is a character who is twisted off of Frollo in the Glorious Masquerade event. Hold on. Oh no, I know. I know. Hold on, let me find him real quick. There he is. That's his card. This was like the first big event that happened, where it took place. So, yeah, this is the character that was twisted off of Frollo. Original name, his name is Rollo. I can't fix him. It's really funny. Me when I see Frollo. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm trying to see if I can... What other... Oh, and then you guys know in Pinocchio, the characters who were the guys who were turning Pinocchio and friends into like donkeys and such. Yeah, we got those as cards too. Their names are Fellow and Goodell, I think is his name. So we got these actually too. So the event for this one was called Playful something? I can't remember. It was like Playful Theme Park, Playful Land or something like that, if I remember. Rollo like the chocolate. Add a second L to Rollo, and that's how you spell his name. But we got these two from a different event too. So this is Fellow, and then this is Goodell. But in the English translation, they changed Fellow's name to Ernesto. They changed his name to Ernesto, and Goodell's name to Gino. I think that's hilarious. It's so funny. Oh my god. He even has a puntable name to go with that puntable face. You know what? Fair enough. I don't blame ya. What reminds me of some of the people I ran into at the con yesterday. Ernesto, bro, perfection. It's so good. It's so funny. So if you ever see art of that character and you see their names as Honest Fellow and Giddel, you'll know that they follow the Japanese servers a little more, or they prefer the Japanese servers. If they say their names are Ernesto and Gino, you know they're from the English, the global servers. I'm trying to see if I can show, like, a character for everybody. I can actually show the main cast now. Actually, let me do the Diasomnia ones real quick. So I already showed you Malleus. Let me show you Silver's dorm uniform. Let me show you all of them. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me open these guys in new tabs. Give me 1 second. And then we can go from there. If you guys want to see, like, the dorm uniform, or really any cards from these guys, from any of the main cast or anything like that, a lot of events have them in a lot of different costumes. So it's very fun to see that too. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me get everyone's cards. Give me a sec. Hold the phone. Let me move them all over. And then Lilia's. Okay. So I already showed you Malleus's earlier, but this is Silver's dorm uniform card. So that's, you can also see like a lot of the, spindles, a lot of the needle and thread, like what, you know, what am I trying to say? Like the Sleeping Beauty, imagery in this too. Not just with him being twisted from Sleeping Beauty, most likely, but mostly because of like the thingamabobbers, what do they call these? Spindles? The needle and thread bit that put her to sleep and everything. You can also see the dragon scales on the back pretty well in this one. Yeah, that's a dorm uniform. How the hell do you put this together? Then this is Sebex. The reason why they're most likely in these settings and poses is because they're supposed to be the bodyguards for Malleus when Malleus takes, because he's like next in line for the throne in Briar Valley and such. So while this place is modern and has modern touches, like people have cell phones, smartphones and such, there's still like a lot of traditional values in like where he and a bunch of these and a bunch of the Diasomnia characters live, called Briar Valley, which focus more on magic for everyday use rather than, you know, technology and such. So, and then this one is Lilia's. So this is Lilia's dorm uniform. Lilia's dorm uniform is very different compared to the others. He definitely touched it up a little bit. So those are the main those are the ones that we're drawing today, but of course we're drawing them in my more cartoony-ish style. So, anyways, yeah, I just wanted to gush over some of the cards because everyone looks fantastic. So, I think we should actually get started on drawing. We're about an hour and 14 minutes in and I have not done shit. Oh man. So, but yeah, there are a bunch of characters that twisted, like a bunch of characters that are twisted from different Disney characters, because this is an official Disney game. It's an official Disney game, so it's a Disney property. And so a lot of these are twisted off of the Disney versions of the characters and such. So yeah, and so if anyone has any questions about any characters or anything and are maybe looking stuff up, because it looks like I got some of you interested, or if anyone has any questions about the story or anything like that, like, you are more than welcome to ask anything about Twisted Wonderland. So go for it. I know. You got me looking up Twisted Wonderland characters now. Good. I gotta get more people in this franchise. Is there a school for the good guys? There actually is, Brian. There actually is. It's called the Royal Sword Academy. And we got the character twisted off of the Cheshire Cat.
Nice
And-
weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
What is that name? What is that name? What is that name? Oh god. Armpit lickers. Thank you for the follow, armpit lickers. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Oh no. Ah, that emote combination. Oh no. Oh, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. I'm gushing over some Twisted Wonderland stuff, so I hope you don't mind. I was just talking about a story element, but yeah, there is a neighboring school called Royal Sword Academy that the quote-unquote good guys are in, and so the character twisted off of Snow White, the Cheshire Cat, and the 7 dwarves from Snow White are all there. And probably more. We might actually see more, hopefully, because a lot of people are speculating where the story's going and where it could possibly be going. So a lot of people are hoping for more Royal Sword Academy because, listen, I love any character that's based off of the Cheshire Cat, and Chenya is no exception. The only downside is that Chenya does not have a card! Hello, who is this Leona King Scholar? Oh, bitch, hold on. I can show you exactly who Leona King Scholar is. Give me a second. I can show you exactly who Leona King Scholar is. I can subject you all to the rest of this too. Oh my god. Leona King Scholar is the dorm leader for the Savannah Claw. He is twisted off of Scar from The Lion King. So, bro's got a lot of fancy schmancy cards. Let me find some good ones. Give me a second. Let me find some good ones of him. Hold on. He's a really fun character. I like his character a lot. Hold on. He's like the second prince, because basically the embodiment of Mufasa is his older brother. So he's like the second prince basically of the Sunset Savannah. Kind of like how Malleus is the new, like, the prince in waiting for Briar Valley. He's like the second prince to the Sunset Savannah, which is like basically Lion King. But yeah, that's him. That's him. Hold on. Scar makes sense. Also, can I just call you Armpit for short? I love all the head pat emotes you got. Welcome in, by the way, officially. I hope that you enjoy chilling out while I say this is an art stream and then proceed to not draw anything. But it's fine. So yeah, this is the character who's twisted off of Scar. And then there's like a gala event that happened. This is his gala event. He was like one of the first SSR event cards that we got. This is very majestic. And then this was like a hometown event where he had to go to his hometown for some kind of event that was happening over there. So he invited some of the other characters to go and help him compete in this competition back at home. Look at this. Bruh. Bruh! It's great. It's fantastic. I own that card, by the way. How can you not? But Barry. Lord, I need water. Oh man, I can tell where you're. Oh, and then in the English dub of the, and fun fact. The Japanese voice for Leona is the Japanese voice actor for Alhaitham in Genshin Impact.
What an lovely day. But
Thank you for the
alas, I am
hydrate, Loki.
dehydration, so I must
Give me a second.
consume drink.
Give me a second, hold on. And then, who else has his English voice actor for the animation bin? Because he just got that, but he was in like a lot of other things too. What was like one of his big ones? I know he's in like, I think he did musicals at some point too. So he's got it, and his voice is deep. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I'm taking a look at his IMDb. He's actually done a lot here. Wow, he's actually done a lot of animes too. Oh my god, he was in Free Run? He was at Free Run? Interesting. Okay. So there's like Disney Twisted Wonderland, Mobile Suit Gundam. Let me see. Rakugaki, a new video game that looks like it came out. He's in One Piece? Interesting. I think he's done a lot of musicals too. But yeah, his voice is very good. His voice is fantastic. But he's been in a lot. Oh my god, he was in Space Dandy. Hell yeah. Alright. Dang. Which Mobile Suit Gundam, which character? Well, I'm just going down the list. So it was the most recent Mobile Suit Gundam that came out 2025. Mobile Suit Gundam GQX is what it looks like. Ward and Dren, I think is what they are. Like I said, this is going in order, so I don't see all of them, but yeah. GQ, yeah, GQX. Terror in Resonance, Space Dandy, Ghost in the Shell, Psychopaths the movie. He was in Dragon Ball in a handful of them. Let's see. Yeah, he was in a handful of a couple different things since like 2014, but I believe he also does a lot of musicals. So he doesn't have that many voice acting roles compared to some of the other characters. Like Matt Mercer voices Rook and Professor Cruel in the animation. So like, bruh. Anyways, I gotta draw, guys. I gotta draw. But if any of you have any other questions about the characters and the game itself and such, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to answer anything. It's just, I also need to actually start drawing. We're like an hour and a half in. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I get easily distracted. And we haven't talked about Twisted Wonderland in a hot minute for a while, so I am excited to get back into it. So... I'm excited to maybe do some art, more art of it and such. That looks so wrong, but in this perspective it looks so much better. What are you drawing? Well, it is Malleus's birthday today from Twisted Wonderland, and I figured it's been a while since I've drawn Twisted Wonderland art. So I wanted to try my hand at doing it again in this new style that I've been experimenting with. So yeah, I'm drawing basically all the Diasomnia characters from Twisted Wonderland and putting them, because they're all besties in the group and everything. Yeah, not to give away spoiler stuff, but yeah, so it's, hold on, let me get the card out again. It's this guy's birthday. It's his birthday. So I'm drawing them in a more cartoony style, but yeah, it's his birthday. Vil Schoenheit is cool. Who's he based off of? Vil Schoenheit is based off of the evil queen from Snow White, the one who tries to poison Snow White. Let me find the card here. Hold on. Hello. Hold on. Give me a sec. It doesn't want to work. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this character. That is Vil Schoenheit. He is the character twisted off of the evil queen from Snow White. Yes. Pomfiore is probably my favorite trio. We have Vil, who's twisted off of the evil queen. We have Epel, who is twisted off of the poisoned apple, and then we have Rook, my personal favorite character, who's twisted off of the hunter that the evil queen assigns to kill Snow White, but then he allows her to flee into the woods and everything. So he is partially twisted off of like a officially he might be twisted off of a good guy, which is very interesting. But the game considers it him being a good guy in that sense. But some people might think it's more anti-hero and such. Rook is definitely not everyone's favorite, especially with a Western audience, but I love him. He's my favorite character. Ambro's voiced by Matt Mercer in the animation. Like, how could I not? He's a very theatrical individual, Rook is. And actually, I believe his voice actor does a lot of musicals in Japan and such, like those anime musicals that came out. So he definitely has that theatrics to him, I think. So, yeah. I don't need to get like too into this sketch. I have this reference off screen. So I'm taking a look at that as I'm drawing the eyes and such. So I'm not doing this blind, I swear. I could never do these blind. But yeah. I know Darcy and I in the past did like a Twisted Wonderland collab and everything. And so I'm hoping, let's hold off on doing that eye makeup right there. So I'm hoping we can do something else in the future too, but I definitely would love to do like a Twisted Wonderland watch party thing in the Discord, along with obviously some other movies and such. So if you guys are interested in that, let me know, and I'll make it work. Let's make it a more calmer smile. Can you voice actor? I cannot. I'm really good at, I think I'm good at reading stuff, but my problem is that I'm not good at conveying a lot of emotion. So, like, when it comes to visual novels, I try my best to do a little bit of fun voice acting, but I basically make everyone sound the same, is what I'm saying. So there's not a lot of, difference, I think. But it's fun to do. I'll give it that much. It's very fun to do. We need to find another Ooh, guys, I have found the detective sale is going on Steam and everything. I did in fact cave. I did buy some stuff, and I found some really fun stuff that I think I found the next game that I want to play. And what is it called officially? Hold on. What's the game called officially? It's on my thing here. Avery Attorney? It's like Ace Attorney, but with birds. It's like Ace Attorney, but with birds and other animals, and you play as like a bird attorney, and the art style is like old Victorian drawn and such, and it's based off of like, it's in Paris and like Victorian era stuff and everything, and you're trying to, you know, solve a murder in the court and everything as a bird, as a hawk, if I remember correctly. I want to play that so badly. I'm excited for Burb Lawyers. Yes, I bought so many games, detective games. We're gonna be in the detective mood for a while, I think. We're gonna be in the detective scene for a while, I think. But I think I've gotten some games that are all a little different from one another. So it's not all just like visual novel or point and click or that type of stuff. Like, they're all different in their own way. I also bought, Jester recommended this one to me, actually. It was the Cat Attorney, Albert Wild or something, if I remember correctly. Jester recommended it to me, and it looked really silly just from the promotional material. So I did end up buying it because it was on sale for like under $10 at the time, and so I was like, hell yeah. So I bought that. So I definitely would like to play that, but that's definitely not point and click adventure. And then I did buy some visual novels as well. detective visual novels. I bought this one. I feel like it would I feel like this is more of a one-off stream, I think. But it looked interesting. So, and it gave me Urban Myth Disillusion Center vibes, and you guys seem to really like that one. I loved that one, so hey, if we do it in the future, there you go. What else? Don't jump scare me like that, Barry. Excited for Burb Lawyers? I'm excited for Burb Lawyers. What do you mean? I wonder if I should draw his other ear. He looks very plain without the other ear, but it'd be blocking Lilia. I guess that works. I guess that works. I guess we can just erase a little bit off of Lilia here. Okay. Okay. And I want him to be looking down at Silver. So that looks like he's looking down at Silver. Okay. And then I realize I don't give people pupils anymore. I need to actually start giving people pupils again, because he's got the sharp pupils. Okay. And I'm just putting them in their dorm uniforms, which, not the dorm, school uniforms. So it's just the typical basic uniform. I just figured that'd be easier to draw, considering I gotta draw four of these guys. So I feel like that'd be easiest. I feel like that'd be the easiest thing to do. So, if you'll bear with me. And it's really fun to see how everybody else wears their uniform differently in here. Like, a lot of them usually wear theirs prim and proper. Some have the jacket. I think all of these don't have the jacket. I mean, Lilia's got, like, the bow tie, that, some have, like, different belts, zipper, some, you know, unbuttoned top there, some more uniform, and then there's, like, Kaleem, who's got, a whole cardigan that swallows him up. It's a very cute look. So everyone tends to wear their dorm uniform a little differently, and it really shows everyone's personality. It's really sweet. I like it. I'm actually gonna move this a little more to the side. Hold on. I think about right there. There we go. I have also drawn, for shits and giggles, I have drawn some of the characters. I like to do this every now and then. I have drawn some of the characters as, like, gender swapped to see if I could keep a silhouette, despite, you know, obvious differences, and those were super fun to do. I think I have that piece of art on this computer. I think I moved it up here, if I remember correctly, and that was super fun to draw. I drew all the Vice dorm leaders. So there were some, oh, there goes my music. Of course, when I'm trying to explain some stuff. So while, like, for example, Malleus is the dorm leader for Diasomnia, Lilia's the vice dorm leader and such, whereas, like, Vil being the dorm leader for Pomfiori, Rook is the vice dorm leader, Riddle being the dorm leader for Heartslavial, Trey is the vice dorm leader, you know, stuff like that. So, I drew the vice dorm leaders.
You look
Dion!
like a fellow
Hello!
entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
Hello, hello! I realized I was not looking at chat. I am so sorry. Oh no! Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Dion? Happy Sunday. I hope that you all are staying warm and staying cozy. Give me 1 second. Let me give you a shout out here. Guys, Dion is another, is like a, I believe you're still a bartender VTuber, if I remember correctly, who is very sweet and has been with our, who's chilled out in our streams a handful of times and everything. So Dion's very cool, so you should definitely give him a follow because he definitely deserves it and then some. So yeah. I'm in Cali, we always warm. Listen, I'm in EST time. We got a foot of snow Thursday. It's awful. Oh, thank you for the color change. Oh, we're back to this color. But yeah. RIP EST, I know. The the effect has not been nice. But it's okay. We're living. I didn't die in the snow yet. And I have tomorrow off, so I'm just gonna chill out, relax, and not do anything. So it'll be great. Shepherd Black Tie approved. Hell yeah. And also, welcome in Raiders. Let me give an official hello. I'm Alaska Bell. I'm just a VTuber who doesn't really have any lore. I just want to be a cute anime girl on stream, if I'm being perfectly honest. So we stream a variety of different things here. Obviously art. I love playing detective and mystery games, and with the detective sale on Steam, you guys are gonna be stuck with detective games for a while. I hope you don't get tired of it, because I won't. I think the next game we're gonna be playing is Aviary Attorney, which is like Ace Attorney but with birds. So be on the lookout. But we do a lot of stuff here, really any game that catches my eye, but rhythm, point-and-click adventures, mysteries, detectives, those are usually my go-tos and my favorites. But yeah, feel free to just chill out and relax in here. Lurkers are always welcome. You're under no obligation to chit-chat. We just are chill here. I'm not really looking for like super big growth or anything. You know, if it happens, it happens, but really I stream just for the fun of it and to give me something to do and to motivate me to actually do stuff, even if I have been chatting for over an hour and a half and barely did any drawing yet, but I'm actually trying to hone in on stuff. What we're drawing today, I got the base for it done, and I'm actually in the middle of trying to do the sketches of it and everything. If you haven't seen the title, we are drawing a character from Twisted Wonderland named Malleus Draconia. Today is his birthday. Twisted Wonderland is I'm not kidding you when I say this. Twisted Wonderland is a gacha visual novel with art done by Yana Taboso, who is the artist for Black Butler, and it is an official Disney license. I am addicted to this game. Because of just how weird it is. So we have like a lot of characters who are twisted off of Disney villains and such. So Malleus is twisted off of Maleficent, basically. And then we have a couple of other characters who are like twisted, like the dorm leaders are all twisted off of a lot of different things here. And so we have like, you know, the head of Pomfiore, who's twisted off of the evil queen from Snow White. Then we have like someone twisted off of the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland, Scar from The Lion King, Ursula from The Little Mermaid, and so on and so forth. So, and it's just a very interesting visual novel because it's still its own independent story. It's really just a shit ton of Easter eggs, but I don't know why I like it so much. I love it. I like it. It's a very fun game. Unfortunately, there is gacha elements in it, so, you know, if you're not a fan of that, I totally get it. There are, like, YouTube videos of it, if you either can't access the game or if you don't feel like getting into the gacha stuff, I totally get it. But there's, like, YouTube videos that show the stories, the events that have been happening for the event cards and such, so, yeah, it's a fun time. But welcome. Dion. Lock in, homie. Alaska's Beska. Aw, thank you, Dion. I appreciate the quote. Yeah, the floor is yours. I've already chatted your guys' ear off, so feel free to talk about your stream and everything. What did you guys do? If you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, or if you need to raid and run, all is good. I totally get it, but yeah, feel free to talk about what you did on your guys' stream. And thank you for the cool shades, Ignis. I appreciate it. And then, I'm so sorry, Yellow Muster. I saw your thing after I looked up from the raid. I'm so sorry. But Yellow Muster, hello. What is the joke? What's Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Wata. Wata. Okay, that one's dumb, but that one's really funny. one's so dumb, but I low-key kind of love it. Oh no. Oh boy. I really hope there's a foghorn leghorn rooster prosecutor-like character, an aviary attorney. I don't know any of the characters other than I think you play as a hawk, and then you have like the equivalent to a Watson with you as like a chunky bird. Chonky bird. That's all I know. I don't know what else. Or if they make any references to Mr. Chanticleer from the Adventurous stuff. I love it. Which I think he pulls directly with the Foghorn Leghorn references from his way of speaking as him too. I was just playing some ME3, traveling the galaxy and picking up hot space babes. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dion. I guess saving the universe or whatever. Yeah, you know, not the priority. You got your priorities straight there, Dion. But I hope it was well. I hope it was fun. I appreciate you trusting me with your community here while I finally try to do some drawing here. I just realized I've been drawing on the wrong layer this whole time. My bad. I'll just merge them together. Usually I try not to do that with the sketches, so that way I can erase what I need, but it's too late now. But yeah, I gotta walk the pup, but I'll be here, BRB. Yeah, oh my gosh, do what you need to do. I definitely appreciate you chilling out and entrusting me with your chat here, and I will just bombard them with Twisted Wonderland lore. So enjoy. I promise I will not talk about Twisted Wonderland the entire stream, guys. But again, I appreciate you entrusting me with your community, and yeah, we'll see you later. And if we don't happen to see you later, or something comes up or anything, then we'll catch you in the next stream that either of us hop in on. I'm sorry I haven't been to a lot of your streams lately. I promise I will try to be better at that too. But we'll see ya. All right. But yeah, so even though Yana Toboso has a lot of realistic anatomy proportions and such, I, in fact, do not. I love cartoony styles, so I get my inspiration from cartoons that I grew up with back in the day. So, like, the Powerpuff Girls, My Life as a Teenage Robot, you know, those kinds of things. So that's where I get my inspo from. But if anyone has any questions about the art program, like the art, because I use Krita, which is a free art software, and I think I'm gonna stick with it. I don't know. It's been working with me so far, so I can't complain. But if anyone has any questions about like my stuff that I'm using, or if you have any questions about art tips, maybe not tips, but as long as it's not anything regarding the industry and such, I really just draw as a hobby. Industry art mindset and hobby art mindsets are two different things, and I am definitely not an industry person. I don't really have plans to be an industry artist or anything. I just like to draw cartoony stuff for fun. So yeah, if anyone has any questions about that, I'd be more than happy to answer too. So I do follow a lot of industry artists though, or former industry artists. Who was it that my main muse when it comes to cartoony vibes is definitely Joanna Davidovich, who has drawn some line art animation for even companies back in the day like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, I believe, and has done an independent project, which is a hand-drawn animation that was done, I think, when I was still in high school, so like back in the mid-2010s, I want to say, and it's really good, so I highly recommend you guys take a look at her stuff. So but yeah, we're just chilling out here, just doing our own thing. Let me grab the collar. The collar for this is a little strange. It's weird. It's like it goes down. It's so weird. You know, maybe this isn't a good idea to do this on the same layer as the base. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Also, I'm sorry if you guys get tired of listening to the elevator music, let me know. It just fits the retrofuturism vibes that the setting goes for lately, even though my model doesn't look it at the moment. Do you guys miss the 1.0 model? I feel like you guys miss the 1.0 model a lot. I feel like you guys miss this model a lot. I'll just see if I can utilize it
What in lovely day.
for other stuff.
But
Hi,
alas,
Tsunami.
I am dehydration, so
I
I must consume drink.
I am warning you now, we've already switched to the blue and cyan earlier today, and got switched back to a previous color. Just as a heads up for you. Oh dear. But I hope you're well, Tsunami. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love both. Today I'm just in an orange and red 1.0 mood. That's fair. I give them the options for a reason. I just feel bad. I feel like I confuse the raiders sometimes when they're just like, what do you mean? It's like, what is this retrofuturism that you speak of? This outfit doesn't look like that. I don't blame them. I have had that come brought up to me in the past before, actually, believe it or not. Some have actually like DM'd me on Twitter about that. They're just like, I don't know, I don't get what vibe you're going for. And I'm like, listen, I don't really have one. I don't know what you want. So, it's just, yeah, it's very interesting. But I'm happy with the 1.0 and the 2.0 and the 2.0 looks. Let me merge those layers together. Okay. I swear I can draw hands. I'm just... I swear I can draw hands. It's just... Listen. Oh, do I need the... For those of you to see what I'm seeing, I need to draw this. The armband for the Diasomnia. Thank you for the head pads, Ignis. I appreciate it. It's pretty high up on the... Let me make it just a little bit thicker. What does Diasomnia's insignia look like? Hold on, give me a second. Diasomnia, where'd you go? I have a bunch of art books that I can grab too if I can't see it right away on here. It's interesting. It's like, It's like a shield. It's like a shield. You know, this might not be... I'm gonna make this on a completely different layer. Hold on. And I'm still probably gonna simplify it as well. Actually, you know what? Hold on. New idea. I'm gonna just draw it up here, so I can give as much detail as I can while still making it pretty symmetrical. And it's got horns. I'm not drawing the dragon that's inside the detail, but I can definitely draw like as much of the detail as I can. Is this going to be shown on any of the other... I don't think this is going to be shown on any of the other characters, actually. So I think it should be fine. Sorry, I was looking at chat there. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. There we go. Let me delete. Let me erase this bit. And yeah, that's good enough. I don't think that's it exactly, but it's close enough. There we go. And then I'm actually gonna okay, and then let's delete what's under it. Yeah, the sketch is very rudimentary. I haven't done a whole lot with it. Hold on. But yeah, my line arts tend to be a little more, clean, as any line art is. But I feel like mine are definitely more cartoony clean, I guess if that makes sense. I try to make it as clean and cartoonish looking as possible. And I'm trying out this lineless art style, so that's been pretty fun. And then the ribbon tends to have two markers. I guess I could draw a little dragon in there, but I don't feel like it. Usually I try to avoid too many little details with the cartoony style. It's kind of like when you draw any cartoony style, you know what I mean? Where you just don't draw too many details because of animation stuff. I think that's the look I'm trying to go for with that. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Yeah, and Diasomnia's colors are like this, are Maleficent's colors? Neon green and black with a purple accent color. So these ribbons are like this neon green with a black band around it. I know, like, for Heart's Labule, it's red with a white, or red with a black ring around it. Pomfiori's is purple with a red one. Scaravia's is like a maroon-ish with a yellow line through it. It's very interesting. I'll just show you guys what I mean. Sorry, give me a second. I'm pushing some hair out of... Hold on, I gotta push my hair out of the way. My hair's getting longer again, and I kind of don't like it. There we go. Okay. And let's get his uniform. One sec. Oh my gosh, Lappy, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Also, I have not been thanking you guys for the stream streaks earlier. I saw that Tie Neck, and I think SK had one. Thank you guys for the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Lappy. I hope all is well. We were talking so long about things. I have not been drawing for like an hour and 40 minutes. I'm just now getting into the drawing. Okay, I'm gonna try to smooth this out a little bit here. And it is, I am putting it off. I'm not the best at hands crossed, but I don't think I'm bad either. Sorry. I like the music that's playing right now. Alaska's becoming Rapunzel. Oh my god. I know I said I wasn't going to talk about Twisted Wonderland, but there is a Rapunzel event in Twisted Wonderland. Riddle, the dorm leader for Heart's Labial, got the SSR card for that. I think we can add maybe a button there, perhaps. Yeah, that'll be fine. And that's just gonna be green, so that'll be fine. And again, I'm looking at these references off screen, but the reference that I am looking at is this. I'm looking at this. His sprite. Because they actually use live 2D for the visual novel sections of the game. They actually do utilize a live 2D model. So faithful fans go in and nab the models for the wiki. So they can. Some dedicated fans for the wiki have been able to pull the models straight from it, so we get like the no background layer of the live 2D model is great. Oh, I love it. We love dedicated fans like that. Okay. Hold on, Malleus's hair is getting in the way of this. Give me a second. I think there is a line. Yeah, there's like a line. Yeah. That's gonna be so... I'm gonna forget what those lines are. I'm gonna forget them, or forget what they are, and I'm gonna draw them in a different color or something. I can just tell. All is well, a bit tired today. I feel that. I have been doing nothing but chit-chatting all day, so I get it. But yeah, no, it's been a lazy day for me overall. The power went out, so I had to improvise with the power, unfortunately. I couldn't do a lot of my normal Sunday chores before stream. I gotta look up a reference, hold on. I gotta remember. Give me a second. I always need to remember a reference. Give me a second. That's not what I'm looking for exactly. Sometimes Google can still be really good with references. I found some really good sitting pose references before. It's been very nice. Okay. I'm going to semi-erase super... You can tell when I'm definitely unsure of some places in the drawing because of just how chicken scratchy the sketch itself is. In that area. Like, it could be completely clean in some areas and then not so much in others. Let me see. So, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this entirely. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna accidentally be giving him big hands while I'm doing this, but it's whatever. I'm pulling a reference directly from Google here. That might not reach, actually. Without making his hands, like, super big. Hold on. Let's just get rid of this section entirely, and I can redraw it later. Okay. Hands, sometimes I can be really good at, other times, not so much. Yeah, I think I made this arm a bit too wide. Cause if I let me fix this. Hold on. I think the anatomy's off just a little bit. Just a little closer to the chest. That will be a lot. Yeah, that'll... It's still a bit stiff, but not as bad as it was before. Okay, that's a little better. I think what happened was, normally when you're at like a bit of a 3/4 angle, sometimes the arm in the back, at least how I've noticed it, sometimes the arm in the back, it's like it's outward. Both arms are outward a little bit, to process, you know, the chest and everything, so you're not like squishing it. But I think the problem is that I accidentally made this arm not far out, so his hand doesn't reach the other arm, basically, so when you actually cross your arms. So I think that's what happened. So I'm just gonna bring this arm a little closer to him, I think is the plan. So that way I can at least bend the hands. Something along this, something along those lines. And this is just the most rudimentary of drawings while I try to get a feel for how I want this to look. I'm just gonna get rid of Lilia here for a second. It does look pretty stiff. Unless... well, give me a second, I'm trying to think. Sorry I'm not talking a whole lot right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. So as I mentioned before, it's really bad up here snowing-wise. How's everyone's weather conditions where they are? I hope everyone's been good. I hope everyone's been safe and warm and not anything too crazy. What if I did? That won't work. Needs to bend a little more. That's the bend point. Okay. That's not bad. Could be a little better. It was not bad. It was pretty good today. It's gonna get cold this week, though. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold again this week. It's supposed to snow again tomorrow, if I remember correctly. So, joy. Oh boy. So, we'll see how well it goes. Probably just delete this part of Livia's hand, I think. Yeah. That doesn't look too bad. But I think Friday it snowed pretty bad, but so far it's been okay. It's just been cold. Oh yeah, it's been pretty cold where I'm at too. What was it? Like Thursday and Friday we were in terms of Fahrenheit. I know a lot of you don't follow Fahrenheit, but in terms of Fahrenheit, it was definitely like not, it was what, 10 degrees, feels like negative 10 degrees. What is that in Celsius for everybody? Hold on. Because I'm bad at converting Fahrenheit to Celsius. So what would be 10 degrees? 10 degrees Fahrenheit would be negative 12 degrees Celsius, and it felt, because of the wind chill, felt like negative 10, which would be negative 23 degrees Celsius. So that's what it felt like Thursday and Friday. Saturday and Sunday it got a little bit warmer, but I think everything with everything melting, it's 17 degrees out right now, 17 degrees Fahrenheit right now, which is negative 8 degrees Celsius. And, yeah, it was, what was it? It's like that right now. So the sun was melting some of the snow, but unfortunately because above freezing for us is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 0 Celsius, and because we're in the teens, or negatives for you guys, yeah, everything is freezing. 17 Fahrenheit gang, 17 Fahrenheit gang, Ignis, hell yeah! It's a mix between hot and cold in my area, but it's good. That's good. It sucks because it's supposed to get colder, and I wanted to do something outside Tuesday, but with being sick, I probably shouldn't do it. I don't blame you, Ignis. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry. If you feel like you can do it, I can't stop you. But just know your limits. If you don't feel safe, don't risk it. So... okay, I think I got that hand. Now the bad news, I have another hand to draw. Malleus here. So let me adjust this as well. Hold on. Okay. So thankfully the drawing reference that I have has the other hand. So I'll be fine. And then also, just because I'm using it as a reference doesn't mean I can't try to make it my own style either. So, there's always that to make sure that I always try to maintain my style when I'm using references, because obviously I like these box fingers like a dummy for some reason. But I also gotta make sure that they match the other hand too. So let's see. Let's maybe get the... I think they might be partially blocked. I think they might be partially blocked. Give me a second. I thought it was drawing on the wrong layer for some reason. That looks awful. That looks really bad. Give me a second to try and figure out what I want to do with this hand. But yeah, I know my friend who lives couple hours down south from me, supposed to get hit with what we got hit with on Tuesday. So, you know, I'm hoping for them that everything stays nice and cozy warm for them. Let's see. What if we, like... I think my problem is that I'm just making the pinky finger too large. Let me see. Like, that's the idea, but I'm just not executing it correctly. And I want to do it right in the sketch, so that way... I want to do it right in the sketch, so that way... You know, when I eventually get to the line art, it'll be fine. Trying to find references, but the arms are crossed in a different direction. Thank you for the color change, Butter. Thank you. I thought you were lurking. Thank you for the color change. I appreciate it. I feel like my temp gun is lying and saying I'm only 98 degrees Fahrenheit, but it doesn't feel like it. Aww. Again, I hope that you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing so hot. So, I wish you all good health. Good health. I mean, I could always do that, cheat, where it's like... God damn it. I could always do that cheat, where it's like, the hands are like this, and the other hand, like, is inward, but that would not make any sense, like, at all. It would have to be resting. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it to rest on there. Hold on. That's not bad with what I'm looking for. I don't think that's bad with what I'm trying to look for. Hell yeah. Okay.
What an lovely day.
I'll hydrate in just a second. Who's...
But alas,
Hi,
I am
Dewey.
dehydration, so I must consume brain.
Give me a second to finish this hand first. Hold on. It looks so different compared to this
I
hand.
can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
I can't see the rest. I think it's just because you can't see the rest of this hand that it makes it look like this hand is just disproportionately wonky. I think so what the problem is. But we're getting there. I think we're there. I think we're there. I think it's gonna be close enough with just like the... This is supposed to be a simple drawing. It's definitely not simple. Let me just start working on the hair. I will hydrate. Maybe, maybe not. Now I'll never know, Butter. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Hello, Anu. I hope the art's been treating you well. It has. It's just I have been chit-chatting more than I have actually been drawing, so I spent like the first hour and 40 minutes talking, so unfortunately we have not gotten a lot of drawing in. I'm gonna get his horns real quick. I might have to adjust where Lilia's hand is. But I'll do that when we actually get to Lilia, I think. Because I gotta draw Burrow's horns. So, again, this is the reference that I'm using, but I'm using it off screen. So, his horns would probably be about here-ish. So... let's see. I'm just gonna remove Lilia. I think the hand's throwing me off a little bit. Because I want to get the horns right. Because Malleus's horns do low-key kind of go to his forehead a little bit. So they're way more in front than you'd think. Just because there's some art of his forehead showing, and he's got scales, like, right around here-ish. And his horns kind of connect to little extra pieces that are, like, right there. So his horns are way closer than what they need to be. It's what I tune in for, the certified Alaska FM talk show with art on the side. Listen, as long as you guys don't mind it, that's fine. I'm back. Hi. Hello! How was the walk? Hopefully it was fine. Alaska equals certified yapper. I am. Dion, you missed it. I was talking about, because we got hit with a lot of snow, and our snowplows in the area decided to not do anything. And so I still had to go into work and all of that, and so it was a mess. It was awful. And then it moved into me just complaining about the blue LED headlights that people have on their cars, and I hate the guy who invented those because they suck. They look like they have their brights on when it's apparently their normal lights. And I hate it. And yeah, so I was ranting about that for like an hour and 40 minutes. Okay. Now the interesting part of his horns. Now, the interesting part of his horns. I think I'm... okay. This is the fun bit about this stretch tool. I can lower them, make them skinny, turn them if I do so please. Okay, and then I can copy and paste this and mirror it for the other side. There we go. And... hold on. How does he look? It's a little different, so... you know, maybe I shouldn't have done the front-facing view of Malleus with his horns. I probably should have done a different one. Hold on. I'm deleting this. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm deleting all of this. Oh, wait. We'll just get rid of this one entirely and just get rid of this. Okay. Okay, let me get his card that has him at this exact angle that I need him to be at. Hold on. Which I have open because I needed to use it for the insignia on the armband, surprisingly enough, so. And it's gonna be covered by hair for the most part, so. Angles, man. What are dragon horns? And then his other set is definitely off to the side. But it would be kind of off, right off his head. So... sorry guys, I'm in focus mode right now. Nothing wrong with that. What is a snow plow supposed to do? Plow snow? Exactly! And this one did nothing! I went to bed Wednesday night and I saw the snow and I was like, oh, surely it'll be, at least the main roads will be clear by tomorrow, so I can still drive into work and everything like that, because I didn't take my work computer home with me. And it's really hard to gauge, but because I live in a circle, and it's really hard to gauge because my circle does not take priority compared to main roads. And so, is that gonna block Lilia? It's gonna block Lilia. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Oh shit. Anyways, so yeah, I was unsure about how everything was gonna be on mine, and then I started getting on the main drags, and I realized that they were still untouched, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? I was not having it. Well, shit. Well, shit. His horn's gonna block Lilia. I mean, I could probably just move Lilia over, right? At least so he's peeking out from behind the horns. And then, unfortunately, I'll have to move Sivek, too, so he's not blocked out. Which means I'll have to draw what I missed on him, too. Now, great, joy. Just what I always fucking wanted. The thing that burns my eyes because I have the lights turned into stars thing. You mean a mini sun? Exactly, Butter, exactly. Astigmatism, I had to Google it. I feel like I knew what you were doing. Sealy Dan, wait, you didn't realize, wait, Dion, you didn't know that my seal friend was named Sealy Dan? Wait, oh, wait, you didn't know? Oh, yeah, his name is Sealy Dan. We love Sealy Dan, what do you mean? Okay, I gotta sketch onto some of these guys real quick, hold on. Cause now I have to move Lilia's arm so it's still resting on Malleus's shoulder. Arm. Whoops. Well, I definitely fucked this up. Uh-oh. Thought I could get away with it, but I forgot the horns, and now look what happened. Let's see. Okay. Sebek's a little more muscular compared to some of these other characters. So I'm trying to get that in here. But I feel like it might be a bit too easy. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with a stylized choice, but still. Alright, actually, hold on. Let's get Lilia. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can warp this a little bit. Hold on. Let's see if we can warp this a little bit. Okay, we can warp it a little bit. I'm here for it. That was the worst warp map I made, but I won't complain. Oh, Lilia's a skinny guy. Hold on. Lilia's very skinny. I was hoping to hide a lot of him behind Malleus, but unfortunately that does not seem to be the case any longer. That's Sebek's shoulder, okay. Okay. At least his arm can kind of stay where it is. And his whole ear's blocked by the horn anyway, so that I don't have to worry about all that much. Yeah, Lilia's really skinny compared to some of the other characters. Who are like the skinniest characters? I just joined the GC, but I'm a pun lover. Go for it! Oh my god, yeah, I'll welcome you officially when the stream is over. Now, I don't have D&D tonight. I might leave, maybe to hang out with some friends and such, but, oh dear. Because even if we don't have D&D, the ones of us who do stay, sometimes we... Oh my god. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and such, but... No, it doesn't happen all the time. Because I'm also going to make Malleus wear a birthday hat. I feel like I need to move everything over now. Like, I need to move the crop over. Like the... Hold on. No, that is not what I want. Hold on. I didn't know it did that. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Good to know that. I'm saving. Give me a second, and then I'm gonna change the crop. Hold on. Oh my god, did someone change my color? Oh, thank you for the color change. Give me a second. Hi, Scar. Hello. 'Tis you. How are you? I just realized I mucked up my drawing a little bit, so I'm fixing that at the moment. But I hope that you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How has your weekend been? Okay, and that's pretty good where it's at. I'm drawing some birthday art for, a character from Twisted Wonderland. His name is Malleus. And I mucked up the drawing a little bit because oh shit. I messed up the crop. No. I thought I hit enter. I hit the wrong button. Now I gotta do it again. No. Anyways, I hope you're well. Give me a second. Alright, hold on. So I made the dumb decision to try and add every Diasomnia character in here with like a party hat. There we go. It's just moved over slightly. You know what? I'll fix it later. But I accidentally miscalculated Malleus's horns, and so now I'm having to fix that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can continue the layer here. Let me... So those are his horns. Let's make another layer for his hair. Hold on. I love this design so much. Not to degrade your 2.0 model, it's lovely as well. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. My weekend has been interesting. Got sick. Everyone's getting sick this weekend. S-Worker with the power of Lego Star Wars and Helldivers 2. Interesting! 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 That's good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear all is well. I'm sorry to hear that you got sick, though. I hope that you feel better here soon. But... Sorry, I'm trying to... How do I want to draw the hair? Let me get the side bangs first. Hold on. He's got way more layers than I thought. Oh god. I gotta figure out how to... They're almost down to his chin. Let's get these layers real quick. Hold on. He's got, like, this. Work with the people. I love it. I do credentialing HR for the people. Because let me tell you, those who receive a license, like a license in social work or clinical counselor or such, let me tell you, the amount of accounts they have to keep up with to make sure that they don't lose their license is wild. It's crazy. It is weird. It is how much. Like, I get it to an extent, I think, as to why they would need maybe a certain number of accounts, but there is no tutorial for these poor people on, you know, maintaining these accounts or anything like that. So there's whole credentialing departments that are like, hey, you may not know how to do this. We'll help you out. Because it's crazy how much these people are expected to know what to do. Do you play any multiplayer games? Not too many. If I don't play, if I do, it's with friends, close friends or anything. But if you're asking, like, Overwatch or anything of the sort, then nah, not really. They're just not my cup of tea. I'm not they're just not my thing. But yeah, no, I used to play, I remember back in the day, like when I was in high school, I used to play TF2 for a little bit, but I never got into it all that much. But I wasn't bad as a sniper, so I mean, I can't complain. I was actually pretty good as a sniper. But yeah, I did do a lot of co-op when I was in Genshin, but that's not necessarily a multiplayer game. Like, you don't need to be on multiplayer to play the game. You know? That's only if you, like, want to be with friends. I'm trying to figure out how his hair works right now. Hold on. What is your hair, Malleus? You've got like a slight part there. I'm gonna lower this layer just a little bit. And this one. Okay, there we go. But I think he's got a bit of a square. Is it weird to say that sometimes when I make hair, sometimes I have to consider a square when I'm moving downward? Does that make sense to anybody? Fair enough, I hate Overwatch. I just can't stop playing. That sounds like an addiction, Butter. I don't know what to tell you there. Nah, I'm kidding. But, I mean, if you have fun with it, you have fun with it. But it's just not my cup of tea, I think. And also, Zep, hello! Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, we're currently just doing some drawings. Okay, I'm gonna erase what I know I'm not gonna need before I start confusing my lines a little bit. And I kind of figure out how to simplify the hair too, is the fun. That's always the fun part for it. I love doing hair in my style. I don't know. Hair I never really struggled with, I think. I always loved doing hair. I love big, gaudy hair. I think it's really cute and pretty. I don't know. I love it. I love hair. It's more like I spent too much money on skins to give the game up. You know what? I will admit that is kind of me with Genshin a little bit. I did splurge on Genshin quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I have not touched Genshin since finishing the Natlan Archon quest, I think. I don't know, something about Natlan just made me tired of playing the game a little bit, and I have not played it since. I'm sorry. I still follow what's happening in it, but at this point it's like, yeah, I know Zep's been playing, so I'm not spoiling it for Zep. Don't spoil anything because I know Zep plays. But yeah, I don't know, something about the Natlan Archon quest and maybe the Natlan exploration in general just kind of, it just left me with like I don't know how to describe it, like a sour taste in my mouth. There was just something off with it. It's not the characters. It was just, I don't know. And I just never recovered from it. And I just couldn't get into, I couldn't muster up the motivation to play Genshin again after that. I'm sorry. Doing good, chowing down on some dinner now. How's you? Good! I am drawing some birthday art for a Twisted Wonderland character named Malleus Draconia. Twisted Wonderland's an official Disney gacha visual novel game that twists villains from Disney franchises into basically the shonen boys, and it's not a dating sim, believe it or not, but it's very fun. The story's been very, very fun. I think what makes it really fun is just how, I don't know, it just feels like all the characters just kind of act their age. I don't know how to describe it. You know, it's just like, you know how there's always like the, oh, what are those memes online where it's like the guy friends just doing really dumb shit together and such, and they're having a blast and laughing at everything with each other and such. It's like that dynamic. Everyone just feels like their own independent character in the best way possible. I love how silly everybody is, how real a lot of these character situations are despite being in a magic world and such. It's fun. I like the characters a lot. So I have not drawn Twisted Wonderland fan art in forever, so I am doing that today. I'm gonna have to delete a lot of stuff underneath the hair, I've come to realize. You know, and there's also cute little chibi versions of each, cause there's a fighting segment in the game as well, so there's like a cute little chibi version of everybody too, especially in their events, if you get the event cards and everything. And, I think what I'm gonna do for the colors is I think I'm gonna use those chibi colors to color this in, because I feel like it matches my style a little better. So, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Honestly, Twisted Wonderland is probably the only gacha I'm playing at the moment. I have not touched any Hoyo game in so long. I really could not get into Star Rail after Penacony. I I don't know. I think I got out before the power creep was really bad, I think. And yeah, I've just been enjoying. I do love ZZZ. I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of the new. I don't know. There's just some characters where I'm just not the biggest fan of them coming out or anything. So it was like ZZZ was kind of my own thing, so I wasn't even streaming it to begin with. But I don't know. There's just something about the 2.0 story where I just wasn't a big fan of some of the stuff that was happening in it. But yeah, for the most part, I am enjoying it. I still enjoy it. It's just I haven't touched it in months. I don't think I've touched it since I think Lucia was coming out, I think. I'm not entirely sure. What was it? Couldn't tell by your models. Just wanted the motorbike mommy and then I quit. I didn't even like Malvuika all that much either. She's fine as a character. I just really hate her outfit. I do. And this, I guess it's just coming from a woman who knows how uncomfortable that zipper would be. It's like it separates vertically. What? It splits in half vertically because of the stupid zipper. That's so dumb. I hate it. I think I've gotten used to a good chunk of the Natlin character designs. They're not my favorites, but there are some that have grown on me, like Sitlali and Kachina. Those are definitely my favorites, I think, with it. But the I don't know, Malvuika just has like one of the worst designs. I don't like the leather. It's fine if it's leather, but it's just the stupid zipper. Do you know how uncomfortable that would be for anybody? If we think about it, truly? Like, why would you want a zipper going all the way to go all the way back around and separate vertically? Like, how stupid is that? It's dumb. And so it's just a really bad design. And then I also am not a big fan of denim being used just because we haven't seen it on anybody. So it's like, I feel like if they changed Jalonen's and Aurorun's pants to be something different, I'd be a little more okay with it. But I just don't like the denim being used. I feel like they could have used a different texture of material or something, you know what I mean? Exploring Natlin was tiring, and Nod Cry is rougher, but story-wise has been good. That's good. That's good. I think what I don't like about Natlin is the exploration. I don't want to turn into an Animorph, you know? I don't like a lot of this region locked stuff, you know? I don't know. And what's worse is that when you get a character and explore out, it seems like whenever you explore with a character outside of that region anymore, they don't get nearly as much use as if they were in it. So they're only just region exclusive, or else they're bad sometimes. And I don't like that. I want it where it's like, you know, I don't want to spend my money on characters who are only viable for just one area of the game, you know? I know that there are some where it's like you can definitely probably figure out how to get more use out of them, but it was like, you know, why are you limiting my exploration with a character whose sole purpose is to benefit from exploring, like all of the Natlin characters? Like, why is it all of a sudden so short of a traversal? You'd still just have more use using Kazuha at that rate, you know? So it's like, what's the point of it, you know? So I don't like these region-exclusive benefits, and then you can't benefit from them outside of your region sometimes. I don't know. I think it lost me a little bit. And the worst part is that I did end up getting some Natlin characters, but you're just like, well, can I, you know, I can't really explore with them, because, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just not a fan of that. but I don't know what to tell you. It just, Natlan lost me a little bit, and I think Nodcry's doing something a little different, but to be fair, I haven't really been paying much attention to the mechanics in that, so I don't entirely know. But, what is it, the Lunar something, if I remember correctly? That, I'm also, is it region exclusive or is it not? I've heard two different things. Also, my eye's really itchy, so if my model moves, that's why, but... yeah, I just kind of lost interest in Genshin, and even though I did spend money on it, what are you gonna do? Okay, so that is Malleus. I can erase this from Lilia then. I'll have to do the line art later. God, this was all for a sketch. Watch yourself, don't bad talk Animorphs. I'm not bad talking Animorphs. I'm bad talking, that I don't want to turn into one when I really like the designs of a lot of the characters. Yeah, they're cute, but, you know, I don't want to be an animal every time I want to climb a slope, you know, or ride a wave, you know. So it wasn't my favorite thing about Natlan. Like, you know, I don't know, it just feels like it's so region locked and, you know, oh, you want to traverse without having to find an animal, turn into it, go back to the place, then use it, you know? Oh, you could just conveniently get this character and you can just, boom, use it, you know? Oh, but don't leave the region, or you can only use half of this, like for half the time than you were if you were in Natlan, you know? I don't like it. I don't. It loses the appeal and sometimes the worth of the character a little bit, I personally think. Because it's like, you buy the character to do something, because some people spend money on it, you know? You invest your earnings to get a character, and then they can't even do, like, the thing that you wanted them to do, which was the traversal, outside of the region. So, like, what are you paying for? It's like half of what you wanted. Or half of what you spent on it, you know? I don't like it. So, yeah, just not my favorite thing. But that's enough me complaining about Genshin for now. That's just, yeah, and then some of the Nodcry stuff, I was just kind of like, I just never got into it. So I just haven't gotten into Genshin. I still have it installed, but I really don't know if I'm gonna play ever again. Natlan just kind of ruined it a little bit for me. So, I don't know. Anyways, I am switching the character now. I'm switching the character to Silver. This is Silver. He is a very sleepy character, so all I have to do is draw him with his eyes closed, and we'll be fine. Alright, so, might have a long wait ahead of you next time you boot it up, just what do you mean a long wait ahead of you next time? What, are you talking about just like the stories being long? I did finish, Big Download. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. I don't think that'll be too bad. I got a pretty fast PC. But, yeah. And Silver, I'm just having Silver passed out. Silver is out for the count. So, Silver, for those of you who are just joining in and all of that, Silver is a character who, in Twisted Wonderland, who is most likely twisted off of Aurora from Sleeping Beauty, and so he has these really, he has these sleeping spells that he can sleep literally anywhere. And so that's happened before where he's just slept. And so, he He's very sweet, though. He's got a heart of gold. Animals flock to him, which is hilarious. And he's overall just a very sweet but tired character. There goes my music. Let me... Give me a second. I'm trying to see if I can find another thing for silver, because I've shown you a handful of at least some Malleus cards. A small handful. Oh, wait, no, I can show you this one. Exactly what I mean with the animals. Sometimes the animals are just like, we want to help you, and so this is if there is one image I can use to describe silver, it's this one. Asleep, and the animals love him. That's all I've got. So, and the art is fantastic too. This is for just an SR card, not an SSR. Like, some of the early cards, the ceremonial robes and the lab coats especially, have some really, really good art, surprisingly. What is another good one? Hold on, what's another good one? Oh, I'll have to use that later when I'm drawing. Oh! And he's in the Equestrian Club, too, so we just got his Equestrian Club wear not too long ago. There it is. That's his Equestrian Club wear. So, very fun. Horse! Horse! Oh, wait, no, you want to see the, You want to see the... Basically, you can groovy, quote-unquote, a card, which is like if you level it up enough and you read the vignette and everything, and then you can get like a new art alternative from this, and it also powers up the card a bit. This is his groovy for that Equestrian Club one. Horse! So, it's really good. I like it. Yeah, but all of the characters are in their own clubs, specifically, and, yeah, it's very good. It's very fun to see who's in what club and the club shenanigans that happen because of it. A lot of people make a lot of fun headcanons for all the club mates and everything. It is not Uma Musume. It is not. Although I will say Riddle Rose Hearts, he's the dorm leader for Hearts Labial and Twisted off of the Queen of Hearts. His horse is named Vorpal, which is, think of it as like the equivalent to like a Vorpal blade. You know, it's reminiscent. It's got like a Easter egg for Alice in Wonderland, and I think that's really, really sweet. So his horse's name is Vorpal. But can we make him win the Triple Crown? Listen, you can try. You can try with the groovy. It'll be fine. Let's see. He's got like some art where he's like asleep. Let me see. He's just out a lot of the time. Oh, and then they had like a twist. Also, hi Dragon Fruit. Hello. I'm sorry. I didn't even say hi to you. I'm so sorry. Also, they had like a Tsum Tsum event too. Where like Tsums.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Dragon Fruit. Where Tsums got teleported into the world of Twisted Wonderland, and they're just like, because it was for an event because they added Twisted Wonderland Tsums to the Tsum game and everything, and it's very cute. Everyone's a tiny little gremlin, and I love it. So here's Silver's. I think everyone's got a Tsum Tsum at some point, but yeah, this is Silver with his little Tsum Tsum and everything. And then, hold on, the groovy for it's even cuter because they're both sleepy. They're both sleepy little guys. Yeah, Tsum Tsum's mentioned. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me see which one's my favorite? Hold on. The sleepers. Hold on. It wasn't Idia's, was it? Who had my favorite Tsum card? Oh, hold on. Who had my favorite Tsum? Is that the same plush as the Astolfo meme? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. One of my favorite Zooms. Hold on. I got two favorite Zooms. I got two favorite Zooms. One of my favorites is Trey Clovers. He's twisted off one of the card guards from Alice in Wonderland, specifically the club one, the Clover one. And his Zoom is just a little mischievous guy. One, look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. And then, and then his Groovy's really funny. He's coming right at the camera with a toothbrush. It's so cute. I love it so much. I love it so much. Look at him. I love it so much. It's so stupid. I love it ever so. And then my other favorite is Floyd. I think my other favorite one is Floyd. Floyd Leach. He's twisted off one of the moray eels that helps Ursula, like one of those henchmen or something. Floyd is a very fun character, easily one of my favorite characters in the franchise. And this is him with his little zoom. Look at and then look, he's trying to draw. It's so cute. Look at how crumpled the paper is because he's trying to draw with those stubby little arms. I love it. I love him so much. Hold on. It's so cute. Hold on. There are some others. Where's one? There's a Rook. I think it's Rooks. That's also really funny because I just love how the Zoom looks in it. let me get those real quick. Rook's one of my favorite characters. So I think it's just because I love the way that the Zoom looks in the Groovy. But look how happy his little Zoom is. It's so cute. And then so that's his little Zoom, and then the little Groovy. I don't know why. I think it's just because I love how cute the Zoom looks in it. Like he's just holding on to the papers and the photos and everything. It's so cute. I love it. That's enough talk. That's enough talking about the showing off more cards. I need to stop showing you guys cards and start drawing, man. Is it Senchi-chan? Senchi-chan? Hello! That's a really cute emote. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gushing over some Twisted Wonderland stuff again. I'm trying to draw birthday art for Malleus here. Malleus Draconia. He's twisted off of Maleficent in Twisted Wonderland. The Disney version. And I'm currently drawing all of the Diasomnia characters. So I'm currently drawing Silver next, who's twisted off of Aurora? I believe Aurora from Sleeping Beauty. He is very sleepy. Oh, thank you, Dragonfruit, for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Let me see. There was an eBay listing for an Astolfo plushie that I now believe to be a Tsum Tsum. The listing description read, "Curse plushie that calls me gay." What? Oh no, I'll have to look that up later, Scar. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, but apparently it's a Potecoro mascot plush. It's very similar bean design. I gotcha. Doing fine, working on my goth demon girly. Ooh, are we drawing too? Hell yeah. I love it. Again, sacrifice my sleep, but whatever. How's you? We're good. I don't know if you came in here because you know Twisted Wonderland, or if you just saw the art, or just me gushing about just random stuff. But yeah, I am drawing without a lot of the drawing. But we're doing good otherwise. How are you doing? Hopefully you get some good rest here soon. Hopefully you're not sacrificing too much sleep. But I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Welcome in. Feel free to chill out, feel free to lurk. If you want to feel chit-chatty, that is totally fine.
Nice weather.
Oh.
What conspiracies
Hey.
are we cooking on the menu today?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm a big yapper, unfortunately, so sorry if it's not a quiet art stream. But we yap a lot here. We play a lot of games on here. We do art as well, obviously. But yeah, we do a lot of art here. I love detective games, so the detective Steam sale, we're going to be playing a lot of detective games here in the near future. But really any game that catches my eye. And yeah, we're very chill here. We're very lurker friendly, chatty friendly, or anything like that. The only thing is, like, during a game, as long as there's no spoilers, we are good to go. But yeah, we just do a lot here. And really, I just stream to give myself something to do, so I'm not a forever couch potato, I think. And so yeah, streaming helps motivate me do some stuff, and so I'm not really looking for, like, super big growth or anything, so we're just super casual here, I think. But welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Duck Detective? Something even better, Dion. It is something similar to Ace Attorney, and it's called Aviary Attorney. And it takes place in, like, Victorian-era France. And a jump scare. I love it. It's already 8:30 a.m. Oh, whoa! Senshi! Oh, no! Well, I hope you get some good sleep soon. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't get a whole lot of sleep, but I hope that you get, some good sleep here soon. But I'm sorry to hear that you didn't get any. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the bits! I appreciate it. Yappin's always good. Yeah! Your girl talks to herself a lot, so I think this is also a good avenue for me to stop doing that and to at least talk to people. I just realized, yeah, your girl is an only child. I talk to myself a lot, I think. So this helps a lot too with the yapping. I know how to yap because I yap to myself a lot. Oh god, why? That's like Hatoful Boyfriend. It is not like Hatoful Boyfriend. It is like Ace Attorney, but with birds. It'll be great. It'll be fun. I think we'll have fun with it. I think we'll have fun with it. Trust the streamer. I have no idea when we're gonna play it. Probably next week, maybe? So, but it's like a visual novel-esque, point-and-click adventure type game, so I'm looking forward to it. But it was on the Steam sale for pretty cheap, so I was like, shoot, you know what? I'll get it. I feel like Chat and I could have some fun with this game. Now, if you want me to play Hatoful Boyfriend, that's a different story. Alaska's famous, always on that content grind. No, I am not famous. No. I'm just here chilling out, just doing my own thing. Girl, back away from the drawing tablet. Oh no, back away from the sketchbook. A guy, back away from the sketchbook. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no. Thank you for letting me know, thank you for letting me know pronouns. I'll remember that for the future. So I apologize if I misgendered you, Senshi. But I will remember that from the future. Made into the girly parley at least of my disguise. It's too late now. We respect pronouns in this household. Yeah, if I'm unsure of anyone's pronouns, I always, when in doubt, just use they, them until they tell me otherwise. So. But. Alright. So Silver is just a tired guy. But let's start getting his uniform. At least, it's mostly covered. Most of the way. So, I don't even have to do the armband. I could probably do like a teeny bit of the armband, but I don't have to worry about it too much, I think. Let's see. It's good. It's not the first time it happened. I will, I wonder why it would. Is it maybe because of the Chan, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm not sure. I guess the assumptions are always just there, no matter how much I try to stop. Oh, sorry again. But yeah, I'll try to be more mindful in the future. Let's see here. And again, I'm looking at this silver sprite off screen. Why does he look so pissed off in this sprite? Look at him. Why does he look so pissed? He's like, I've had enough of your bullshit. He just wants to sleep and he has to stand here watching me draw, like, have him be the model. Pronouns noted. But I like using girl gender neutrally unless the person isn't cool with it. It's a habit I picked up from a friend. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I just go by she, her. There's nothing special with me. I'm just your typical girly who was born a girl and identifies as a girl. That's enough for me. I am comfortable with that. But yeah, whatever you're comfortable with, I will make sure to go by. No, I'm cool with that for sure. I sometimes use pronouns that I use with my homies. Hell yeah. No. I'm from Cali. I say bro and dude very liberally. Bro and dude, neutrally. I say bro and dude to my friends a lot. It doesn't matter who. If I say it, you're my friend. It's time for my sick ass to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for staying as long as you did, Scar. You have a good one. I hope that you feel better soon. Stay nice and warm. I don't know if it's cold where you're at right now, but stay nice and toasty. And we'll catch you in the next stream you hop in on. But thank you so much for stopping by, and we'll see you later. But yes, it's cold. Yeah, it's about... Well, we just got another wind advisory. The last one ended, a new one just popped up. What's the weather say? It is currently... It's still 17 degrees Fahrenheit here. What did I say that was? -8 degrees Celsius? Thank you, bye. Yeah, bye-bye! That toaster? Dude, my mom, bro, random pop-up on my computer? Bruh. I love it. I realize now I have to redo my crippled fingers. On the sketch it looked good, but looking at it now in the line art... Oh, bro, that's gonna be me when I start doing the line art for Malleus here. I was trying to figure out arms crossed, and now it's like, I feel like when I start getting to the line art, I'm gonna do this hand, and I'm gonna be like, wait a second. Something doesn't look right. I know that feeling all too well. Sometimes when I draw hands correctly, I'm on like a high, man. It's so nice. But then when I get it wrong, I struggle. It's like my own hands forget how to draw sometimes. But yeah, it's just a sketch for now. Unfortunately... Okay, I gotta make sure. Hold on. I gotta make triple sure we're not having D&D tonight, because it'll be in like 20 minutes if it is active. I don't think we're doing anything for D&D tonight anyway, because I really want to get this done. At least the sketch. That's the goal, is the sketch at the very least. Let's see here. Oh, and my stomach's rumbling. I'm a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie. But, ugh. Why is, and I'm only on the second character, that's bad. We'll get there in due time, I believe. And then his tie is like a bit loosened down here. Also, I gotta draw party hats on everybody. I remembered. I gotta draw party hats. Party hats. Maybe I'll draw everyone like this eventually. Maybe if it's somebody's birthday, I'll be like, hey, yo. Maybe that's what I'll do on my birthday. Because, funny enough, Vil Schoenheit, the one who's twisted off of the Evil Queen from Snow White, has the same birthday as me. So I wonder if we could, like, I wonder if I could do an art stream where I draw Pumphiori then, you know? We could do that. That'd be fun, I think. And Pumphiori's my favorite trio in Twisted... They're my favorite trio in Twisted Wonderland. I don't think I dislike any of the characters, to be honest, but the Pumphiori trio is probably my low-key my favorites. I don't know. They're just a fun group, I think. Let's see. So we could definitely do that. Because, unfortunately, I don't think there's a game that's going to be released the day after my birthday like Promise Mascot Agency did last year. So, no. But I am going to take the day after my birthday off as a vacation day because my work kind of encourages that a little bit. It's like, oh my god, it's your birthday? Yeah, take the day off. We still have to use vacation day, but we actually get vacation days really... We accrue them, so we actually get vacation days pretty quickly. They're still limited, but, like, hey, I was able to take the week off of Halloween. It was nice. My mom is chief. I love it, dragon fruit. Yeah, I honestly haven't used any references or inspiration. It was just an idea in my head. I thought I'd bring it to life. So now looking at it, it looks good, but them fingers, damn. I know. The sudden urge to draw has just sparked in me again recently. So I am excited to get back into drawing again, but I had an endoscopy done in late October, funny enough, Halloween, the day before Halloween, so I was recovering on Halloween day, and my motivation to draw just dwindled for the rest of the year after that. I just did not feel like drawing at all, and so I'm glad that the inspiration's kind of back, because I've missed it. So I'm glad it's back. I don't like that. Now, will it stay? It comes and goes. But, hey, at least it's better than last stream where I didn't even know what I was gonna draw. I mean, to be fair, though, we did come up with the gloriousness that was Borf the Frog. But... oh, but still... let me see here. Hold on. But, yeah, I'm glad I got the inspo. I'm glad I got to talk to you guys about some Twisted Wonderland stuff. That's been fun. I'm glad you guys let me gush about Twisted Wonderland stuff, which is even more fun. Okay. That might be too much detail right at the top, but it's whatever. Oh, let me save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Hold on. Okay, let's get the hair. Okay. So he's leaning a little bit too. Retired recently from an anime studio. What? What? Interesting. Okay, decided to do freelance. This is the first time. But this is the first time I'm saying I need to work more on fingers, or I would end up the same like the fingers. Wait, that's really interesting. If you're if I can ask a little bit, can I ask which studio? I'm genuinely a little curious. If you don't want to say, that's fine. If I'm prying a little too much, but now I'm like genuinely curious. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. You guys have much more creative lives than me, I swear. And I love it. I'm so happy for you guys when I hear some of your guys' accomplishments. It makes me really happy. That might be a bit too much lean. But that's really exciting. Oh my gosh. Let me. And then I just draw as a hobby, so I don't really have any. I don't think I have the motivation to be able to work in a studio for one, but I don't know if I would want to. But more power and respect to those that do, who work in those kinds of studios or do animation or manga work or comic book work for the business or anything, because it takes a lot to be able to grind. I feel like if I tried and pushed to get into the industry or something, I feel like I would lose my interest in art. I feel like I would lose the love of it, personally. So, more power to those who make it their jobs. It's just not for me. I love to do it as a hobby. I do follow a lot of industry artists though, or artists that I've been following recently, people who do work for children's books, like do the illustrations in children's books. I've been following those lately too. My mom I love my mom so much. She always encourages me to keep drawing. Have I been drawing? Uh-oh. Did I just draw Silver's oh my god, I drew Silver's eyebrows on Malleus's lair. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. I was gonna move Malleus away because he was getting in the way of me drawing the hair. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me fix that. That's embarrassing. There we go, I fixed it. We're good now. It's a little embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, I'll need that. That's why I've always been iffy on doing commissions even. Once it becomes a job, I worry the enjoyment would be lost. I draw fan art for friends and such, but I never do it, I've never asked them to pay me or anything like that. But yeah, more respect to those that do it as a career, as a job. Seriously, more power to you. I cannot, I would not be able to. Let's see. But I like my cartoony styles. I like that I'm still able to improve, but yeah, I don't know if I would want to. I don't know if I'd want to make it an industry thing. Since I live in Japan. Ooh, originally from Europe. Oh, no wonder why it's like in the AM for you. Okay. Originally from Europe, but became a citizen here. Graduated art school, worked some jobs, even in manga field. I was holding 3 years. Took a Kobo. And last year before Christmas, just retired this month. Oh, sorry. Congrats on the retirement, though. That's exciting. I know retirement might be different there than it is compared to here in the States. When we say retirement, we say like in our 60s because we've been working our entire lives. Like both my parents are retired from work and have their social security and everything. But no, I might be a little different, especially with like the art industry. But congrats on the retirement. I hope it was good. If you don't mind me looking up, I'm looking up the studio. Japanese animation studio formed by former Toei Animation. Ooh. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. I'm trying to see if there were any series that I know in here. Oh, I don't like that they're not giving me pictures, because I feel like if I saw the pictures, I would know. Oshinoko, wait a second. And just retired, and this month came back to say a proper goodbye on the 14th, and at least saw my name in the ending screen of the new season we worked on. Ooh, that's so exciting! Aww, I'm so glad that you got to. I hope that you had fun working in the series. What was the? I'm not gonna ask name, obviously, but can I ask what the season was? Or if you don't feel comfortable with that, you don't have to answer. But could I ask? Is it like one of the more recent things that they released? Oshinoko? Ah! That's so funny. Was it Oshinoko? That's funny. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Oh, wait. I've heard some people. I'm taking a look at some of the 2026 lists that got greenlit and everything. I've heard good things of Though I'm an Inept Villainess. I've heard about this one. I've heard it was really good. Season 2 of Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russian. I do know that one. I haven't watched the entire thing, but I heard that that one's pretty good. Jellyfish Can't Swim in the Night. I don't know if I've heard that one, but it looks really good. Then the Oshinoko. Let me see. What is RPG Real Estate? That one's interesting. Sorry, I'm taking a look at some of the stuff that the place has done. I've definitely... Oh, I've heard of My Senpai's Annoying. I've heard of that one. Let's see. I haven't heard of some of these, especially in like 2020. I don't think I've heard many of these, but let me see. Sorry, I'm taking a look at all of these. This is actually really interesting. Well, happy retirement. I hope that you enjoy, your retirement and everything, and whatever you do in the future. We wish you just good fortune and good vibes all around, so have fun with it. Alia was my second project that I was working on too at the same time as Oshinoko. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, now I'm just trying to see if I've heard of... Oh, the Himoto is it Umaru-chan? Umaru-chan? Yeah, I've heard of this one. That one's all the way back in 2015, though. Oh, wait, no, Monthly Girls. Is it Nozaki-kun? I feel like I've heard of that one. Let me see. Now I'm going all the way back into like the 2000s. Oh no. No, but that's so interesting. I love all this. I love looking up this kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. I love looking the good old days. Them good old days. Oh man. Listen. One of my favorite animes wasn't made. It was part of an anthology series. I don't remember which studio made it, but it was the Ayakashi Japanese classic horror. It was the Bakeneko anthology with the medicine seller, the Kusuri, if I pronounce that correctly, the medicine seller, and then he got a spin-off called Mononoke, and then I helped with the Kickstarter when the director was like, hey, we want to make a movie trilogy, and now I'm getting my chat into the Mononoke series, so it's like, I love appreciating, you know, the hard work that all these people that work in the anime and manga industry do. Like, you guys do such a good job with a lot of different animes and mangas and such, especially, you know, you gotta give them so much respect, you know? Animators, animations, no matter where you are and everything. I love animation so much. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things. I love art and animation so much, even if I just do it as a hobby, you know. There are so many talented people out there that want stories made and voices heard and such, and honestly, you guys just deserve everything and then a bag of chips because you guys put in so much hard work, I swear. So, I saw that too. Hell yeah. Animation's so cool. I wish art was real. I wish art was real. Oh, there are some, I remember growing up, sometimes, you know, with the cartoons that I grew up with and such, I'd be like, man, I'd love to grow up and be a character in this series and blah, 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 and all of that. I absolutely loved, and, you know, now I'm following a lot of directors and producers and stuff that made my childhood cartoons that I grew up with here in the States, like the Powerpuff Girls, My Life as a Teenage Robot, and then there's like independent animators who have worked in the the States animation industry before, like Joanna Davidovich, like I mentioned before, who has done some work on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and such, and has done like the line art animation and all of that. Oh my god, how am I drawing Silver's hair? Hold on. Surprisingly, the hair, I don't know why it's causing me trouble. Give me a second. But Samurai Jack goated. Samurai Jack was amazing. What do you read? I love it. I wish I was a robot, or I wouldn't be retiring anytime soon. But health problems? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Senshi. We wish you good health. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I know. 2025 was not my year with health problems too. I swear I thought I was becoming a medical mystery, so I getcha. I get it, for sure. But no, I'm someone who is always there to try and encourage people to continue their art. I love seeing people improve with their art. I know on my Discord we have like an art channel where people can show off their art and such, and I'm just bad at being in my Discord in general, like just communicating in my Discord, but I will always try to interact with the art that's in there because some people make some great art, some hilarious art. I love it. Hi, Salary. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about art, obviously. But yeah, my music keeps disappearing. We've been listening to like the same tracks over and over. I feel like we need to change it up a little bit, but I don't know what to. I'm so hungry right now. What could we change it to? I'm not sure. Well, now I'm doing fine because no deadlines are pushing me and it's not basically stress, especially when I had the position of being responsible for the smooth work process. Oh, you mean like all the work, all the animation in between point A and point B? I know, what was it? Some animation where it's like you have the key points and then you have to do all the in-between animation to get from one point to the next. Is that what that is? Oh man, that's crazy. Oh man, that's even crazier. I feel like that's what I can't even talk. I feel like that is what, like, makes me pause in trying out animation for myself. I'd love to try and do animation. Maybe that's a 2026 goal. We could at least try and make something animated. That'd be fun. But will it be, like, good? Probably not. Will it be fun? I think so. But we could definitely try something like that. Ooh, that'd be fun. But maybe we could, I'm not sure. But all I know is that if I'm gonna try something, I am going to do it with my own hands. That's why I'm not a fan of, like, the AI stuff that's going around, but I went on a tangent of that last art stream. I don't need to do it again, but long story short, I love and respect and appreciate all the hard work that animators and artists put into their work. And that's, like, half the reason why I love art so much, is because I want to see that, so... You know, if I do try something, it's gonna be with these two hands. Friday, January 16th marks the 20th anniversary of the ending of the animated Teen Titans, being a cliffhanger ever since. What? Was that really Friday? Wow. I didn't even know. That's interesting. I loved Teen Titans, man. I'm so upset the way that it ended. But what are you gonna do? Instead, we got Teen Titans Go. But, you know, we gotta love what we got. Let's see. So I think I got his hair decent enough. I need his giant little hair loopy though. Let's see. Yeah, I think my main goal of 2026 is to just keep improving my art and everything, but it would be fun. I did back in 2020 do some animatics. Tried my hand at making some, but that didn't last long. I made one of, funny enough, some Vampire the Masquerade characters I came up with. I still want to, they're still active characters that I want to use in a campaign, but yeah, I don't know if the animatic's accurate anymore though, but it's funny nonetheless. Okay, this is just a sketch, so it won't be too bad, but... Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Well, you know what? Let's just get, well, hold on. Let me merge these, because these are just sketch layers. Give me a sec. Let's just get rid of what we don't need. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry if I also just stop talking. Sometimes the reminder, the realization, like, oh shit, I just need to draw, just hits. Oh. TLDR, art should be human-made. Exactly, Dragonfruit, you get it. I'm such a bad Discord server person, I just DM the homies. I don't blame you, Dion. Sometimes I'm awful at it, too. Even if it's not good, everyone starts somewhere. Even I started with bad animations. Yeah, you start somewhere. That's the important part. We all start somewhere. We all develop our styles. We get muses and inspiration from just a bunch of stuff. Hold on. I know my completed art. The last thing that I did was draw some D&D characters. I was trying to draw a height chart of everybody. Hold on. Wait, I know I pull this up every time we do an art stream, but I'm still really proud with how these turned out, especially with this lineless art style I'm working on. But yeah, I'm practicing this lineless art style, and so these were like our characters from a D&D campaign, and so I use these as like my test subjects whenever I'm trying to draw more dynamic poses and such. So, you know, trying to practice people sitting down with this new style and everything, height chart. Of course, trying to get expressions and stuff with it, more interactive poses, I think is what I'm trying to do with a bunch of these. And it's been really fun experimenting with the lineless art style and then working through it and everything. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So I'm hoping to just improve this and just get better with my art and hope for the best. They did make a movie of Teen Titans versus Teen Titans Go. I do remember they did that, Brian. I do remember. Honestly, as a spin-off, the first season of Teen Titans Go was alright. Actually pretty funny most of the time. It was downhill from there, though. It's gone down so far. It's a third through the Earth's crust. Damn. I think I was in that so salty that we got that instead of a continuation of the series that I just didn't really get into it. But it's so far removed from the actual Teen Titans, and all the main cast feels like empty shells that get motivations for the day pumped into them instead of having consistent personalities. Oh, I gotcha. Ooh, yikes. Yikes, yikes. Okay, I get what you mean now. That's not good. Okay, I think I got silver. I don't think I'm gonna get past the sketch today, so I'm just gonna get rid of the, sprites of the ones that I did do already. Let's do Sebek next. Sebek, he is... I feel like... I don't think it was ever confirmed, or it's obvious, but I think a lot of people speculate that Sebek is twisted off of the lightning powers that Maleficent has, if I remember correctly. And he's this guy. So, we'll see how this goes. Although Teen Titans Go is the only one to show Beast Boy and Raven dating. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I just don't watch it. Oh, no. Now, Sebek, hold on. I have a picture that has the exact expression that I want to give him, and it's not even on any of his cards. It's on one of Silver's birthday cards. Hold on. Let me get that up real quick. So there's birthday cards, whenever, you know, a character's birthday comes and goes, they get a birthday SSR card. And so Silver's, first one, there's Sebek in the background of it, and he is hilarious. He's got, like, some of the funniest facial expressions. Look at... So this is Silver, but I'm focusing more on him. That's the expression that I want to give him, basically. I love it. He's hilarious. I do want to show off some Sebek cards, though, because he's a really fun character. Exactly, the disgusted face. He's like always disgusted with... You guys get it. He's always like putting Silver down half the time. He's like half... So Malleus is a dragon fae, because fae is a type of... think of it as like a race in D&D almost. So Lilia and Malleus are fae, with Malleus specifically being a dragon fae, and Sebek is half half fae, half human. His mother was the fae and his father is a human. And he is I believe his father's a dentist, if I remember correctly. And so he doesn't like the fact that his father is just a dentist, you know? But he's a very loud, expressive type character. Like if you bash Malleus, he will like yell at you at how good Malleus is, like, oh, how dare you talk down to my liege like this, and blah blah blah. So he's a very loud type character, but he's his heart's in the right place, but he definitely can tone it down a little bit, but he's great. Say those words. And the grognard in me wants to rage. What? What? What am I saying? What am I saying? Hold on. Let me try to find some images for him. He's got some pretty fun. He's got a lot of fun facial expressions. Let's see. What are some good ones? Ooh, that's a good one. Hold on. Yeah, he's got some pretty good ones. Here, I got a handful. Hold on. I got a handful. Listen, he's just happy to do what he can to help, you know, Malleus and everything. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. So he's just he's just very loud, but he's great. And then this is his groovy for his dorm uniform one. Definitely the lightning powers, so I think that's why a lot of people are speculating he is twisted off of Maleficent's lightning powers, lightning magic. So he's definitely, and you can see in his eyes that he's got human ears, but you can definitely see in his eyes that he's got like the Fae traits in that. And then, especially in this one too, this is like the third birthday campaign, the bloom bouquets, if I remember correctly. So all the bouquets all the brooms are in this, they're covered in floral and lots of fern and floral designs and everything. Let me show you his before groovy so I can show you what I mean. But yeah, everyone's card is like this. Where they all are wearing this outfit, but look at how detailed these are! Oh my god. It's so good. I think I'll come back to the redrawing the fingers later, because it looks like it's getting worse and worse. Listen, you might be tired. Who knows, Senshi? So, I know sometimes when I'm tired, I have to put the brakes on, because yeah. I have to put the brakes on, because, yeah, I could. If I keep drawing when I'm tired, I'm never gonna make it correctly. So, it's very interesting. Ooh, hold on. Civic's also got a really cool one with Jack Skellington, too. Hold on. Yeah, this one. This one. Look how good this looks! Look how good this looks. I love it. I just love that Jack Skellington is just a canon character in this. It's like Stitch is also... there's like these... they're called the storybook events, where it's like they get teleported into these books. So they might not be canon within Twisted Wonderland, but I love the fact that they see canon characters in the story. Let me see. Oh, can I find one? Hold on. It's Floyd or Lilia that have ones with Stitch. Hold on. I think it's both, actually. Give me a second. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah! Hold on. Hold on. Let me get both Floyd's and Lilia's, because honestly, they're both really fun. Hold on. Where's Floyd? Hold on. Where'd he go? There he is. Hold on. Yeah, so Stitch is like an actual character. Hold on. There he is. There he is! There it is! It was a summer event! So yeah, Stitch is just a canon kinda a canon character, and it's really cute. And then here's Floyd's. Look how cute! Oh, I love them. I love Stitch. It's so good. I love it. Jack Skellington is too stylish to worry about canon. Exactly. I want to see if I can find the sprite. I'm on Floyd's right now, so I might as well just find Floyd's with this one, but the sprite has Stitch just clutching on to their backs, and it's really, really cute, and I love it. Cause hold on. Hold on. Like, just look! He's so cute! Look at him! It's just Stitch! I love it. I love it. I love it ever so. It's so fun. These events are just crazy, I swear. I'm sorry, I keep showing you guys stuff. I need to stop. I might have lost the sense of anatomy of fingers. Yes. Oh no, I know the feeling. Okay, let's actually get a little bit of Sebek drawn real quick. Let's see if I can get the sketches done, and then I'll call it. But I'll probably continue doing line art and stuff tomorrow, and I'll just have to take the L and say it's a belated birthday for Malleus. Oh yeah, art stream. Oh yeah! Let me get... Oh, did I accidentally... No, I kept it. Okay. So, I'm basically taking the expression from here and putting it on here. That was not the plan, but I think I was trying to figure out what pose to put him in, that I just internalized this birthday art. So, that's on me. How do I want to draw this? Cause it's a little interesting because his eyes are a little more angled upward, like this, but his sprite, they're drooping downward a little bit. Like, you still know it's him, even if he went bald, but at the same time, it's like, how do I do this? Alright, let's try. Let's see how I want to do this. And of course, you know, there's always the my style too, so it's like, we're trying to figure that out too. Oh my god, my stomach is rumbling. Okay, we really gotta focus on the sketch right now. Maybe I can do something similar to like what I did with Malleus, where like it's not as angled, maybe? But yeah, we're just in it for the fun. He's got a bit of a, like a spiked eyelash, like, whew, spiked eyelash. I don't know why. I mean, it looks fine. But it's in all his art. I think I'm just gonna take the easy way out, and I'm just gonna mirror this once I get one of the eyes done. He's got a bit of a green... I didn't realize this. He's got a bit of a green hue in his eyelashes. I like it. It's nice. But yeah, I've drawn some Twisted Wonderland art in the past. I've drawn some stuff on stream before, like obviously the stream with Darcy. I've drawn some chibis. And then off stream, I have drawn some gender swapped versions of it, because I low-key like doing that, but... You have the sketch of Goth Demon. So now you know. So you know how it looks like in your Discord. So you can check it after stream. I will 100% check it after stream. Oh my gosh. Can't even put normal sentences together, bruh. Listen, I can't even read it. It's fine. I can't even read it. It's okay. I getcha. But I'll be excited to see it for sure. I'm always excited to see art and see... Ooh! I'm always excited to see people excited for art. how do I want to draw the nose? Because lately I've been drawing noses as like for front-facing view, almost kind of like this instead of anything like that. But I think I might do something like that. Maybe. His eyes seem really big, but at the same time they're wide. Maybe I can make them just a tad smaller. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. How do I want the nose? I think I might do that. I think I might do that. Just a reminder, the final result will be semi-realistic, so don't get scared why it's so detailed and it's only a sketch. Listen, listen. I respect any art style there is, so even if it's just a sketch, I totally getcha. No worries. My art style is just more cartoonish, so I getcha. So mine's gonna be drastically different, but no worries. I'm taking a look at the disgusted emote I had. It does kind of look like disgusted Alaska, doesn't it? It does kind of look like the disgusted emote, doesn't it? It really does. Oh no. Civic, I love you, but what is your face? And basically, Civic is upset that Silver is, like, asleep on Malleus's shoulder. Like, how dare you sleep on his shoulder? Blah, 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 kind of thing. So. How dare you sleep on the great Malleus's shoulder, Silver? Blah, blah, blah. How could you be so, you know... How could you do this? Like, don't you know he's royalty? And Malleus is over here, like, not caring. I feel like I gotta round these a little bit more. There we go. Oh my god, my stomach is rumbling. Something awful. Alright, and he does have, like, partially sharp teeth, if I remember correctly. Give me a sec. I accidentally deleted out of the wiki. Hold on. I can't spell. There it is. I think he's got partially sharp teeth, if I remember correctly. Like a bit of fang. He's not a vampire, though. Let me take a look. Hold on. I'm taking a look at some of his art. Yeah, he does have sharp teeth. Okay, I was right. He does have, like, partially sharp teeth. My art style at this point is kind of fingerless. Kind of fingerless, goddamn. No. But I don't think he has like partially sharp canines on his bottom teeth. Not as sharp as his top canines though. Well, you know what? We'll just give him sharp teeth all around. You know who has the sharp teeth? You know who's got the vampire motif? Lilia. Lilia has the vampire motif going on when it comes to the fangs. I'm telling ya, His favorite food is tomato juice. Like, if he's not supposed to be based off a vampire, I don't know what. Oh. He looks so offended. Okay, how small do I want to make his eyes, though? Because Malleus is the only one who has one eye open. Everyone else has some pretty closed eyes, actually, so... I can't draw them! I don't know what to do! I want to make them smaller. Like, oh, how dare you, kind of thing, but still. Oh god, he looks so offended. I think it's just because I don't have the eyebrows. I think that might be it. I think it's because I don't have the eyebrows yet. We gotta trust the process, chat. We gotta trust the process. I feel like I kind of want to do something like this a little bit. No eyebrows needed. Betrayal, exactly. Betrayal, how dare you? Listen, everyone else might have an opinion about Sebek, but I love his over-the-topness. It's so funny. It's so funny. Nice job on the open mouth, though. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, how am I gonna draw his eyebrows? His eyebrows have a bit of a ching kind of to him, and he's got like these lines right here too. Like he's got a pretty chiseled face. And I just gave him a square jaw, cause it's my cartoony style, so I feel like we gotta give him a little bit, but... Hold on, there's a card where his eyebrows are pretty furrowed. Hold on. Let me find it. Is this his Halloween one? I think it's his Halloween one. His Halloween card is only a rare, so it doesn't have a groovy, or it doesn't have like a in-depth groovy like the SRs and the SSRs do. But it still gives you some good insight on how to figure out where the wrinkles are sometimes. Twisted Wonderland is such a weird concept to me. Like, how did they manage to get Yana Toboso, of all people, to not only make the story, but, like, make the character, draw the art, all that jazz? How they do that? How'd Disney do that? And, like, also at the same time, how? How did this become a thing in our timeline? It's so weird. It's like they're thin, but you want to show them off at the same time. Hold on. Oops. I think I'm gonna over-exaggerate the eyebrows a little bit. It looks just like him! It looks just like him! I feel like I need to bring them down some. Hold on. Please tell me I was drawing the face on the right. The face appearing. I love him so much. He's so stupid. Yes! That's it. That's it. Could be a sheer sense of whimsy, like a bunch of big star actors making Spy Kids because they wanted to make a fun, goofy kids movie. You know what? Fair. Fair. Maybe someone in Disney was like... Do you remember that scene from Elf where they're just like, we bring in Miles Finch for like the storybook and everything? Okay, picture this. We bring in Miles Finch from Elf the movie. And it's like, could you just imagine the sit down at like some kind of a meeting and someone is like, okay, picture this. We bring in Yana Toboso. And I was like, the artist for Black Butler? It was like, I like it. Toboso also has full reign on the story, like the direction the story went as well, in terms of actually making it. I actually don't know how much, Disney had involved in all of this, other than, like, them just being based off of Disney characters and licensing it, you know? Like, I actually don't know how much freedom Disney had in this. And I don't know... And I don't even know if Twisted Wonderland is even going to be coming here in the States. It's really popular in Japan, to my understanding, but it's not that... I don't know if it's not popular here in the States or what, but... I mean, to be fair, the global servers came out, I think, 2 years after the... I think the global servers came out 2 years after the initial release. Because, yeah, it came out in 2022, global servers. And it came out in 2020 in Japan, I believe, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Actually, give me a second. What if we, for this, brought it a little higher up? You know what it makes me wonder what they're gonna do is, I know these have all been Disney licenses so far. I start to wonder what they're gonna do for future stuff, because, I mean, Kingdom Hearts is kind of in the same boat with, like, all the Disney licenses and such. And they managed to get Monsters, Inc. and stuff like that. I wonder if we'll ever have a Monsters, Inc. event. If we ever have a Monsters, Inc. event in Twisted Wonderland, I'm gonna be so happy. I love Monsters, Inc. It's one of my... But it's Pixar. But then at the same time, you know... like, Kingdom Hearts got Monsters, Inc. Why don't we? I want it. I want it. You know? He looks so betrayed. But I think it would also be fun if there was a Winnie the Pooh event. Winnie the Pooh is another one of my favorite franchises, but they haven't done one yet, and I'm a little surprised. They just had a Chip and Dale event not too long ago. I believe Cater was the SSR for that. Cater's another one twisted off of the diamond card guards from the Queen of Hearts. So, but I believe Cater, Lilia was in that one too, actually. And Azul and Idia, if I remember correctly. Azul being twisted off of Ursula and Idia being twisted off of Hades. And yes, Idia does indeed have the blue hair. I gotta show Idia at some point. Not now, I gotta draw. Not now, I was about to look it up. I gotta draw. But yeah, Idia is like the equivalent to a shut-in, kinda. A technical genius, but a shut-in who plays every game under the sun. Yeah, it's Disney Pixar now. Could be they're trying to focus on the fairy tale aspects. Maybe, but scratch that with Chip and Dale mentioned. Yeah, there was a Chip and Dale event. We had a Jack Skellington event. We had the Hunchback of Notre Dame. We had Pinocchio. We had three Tsum Tsum events. What else have we had? We've had a lot of Master Chef events, too, where everyone got a chef outfit. We've had a lot of hometown events. We went to, like, hometowns of Leona, let me see, Leona, Jade, Floyd, and Azul. Not exactly under the water, because they're sea creatures, but I guess they use a potion or a spell to be able to walk on land. We went to the Scalding Sands with Kaleem and Jamil. We went to a studio close to where Vil is, because Vil's a model and an actor. And then we went to Epel's hometown too. So a lot of hometown events. What other events have we had? We had a lot of New Year's events too, which take more traditional Eastern attire. The Chippendale event. Oh my god, what other events have we had? I said I wasn't gonna look up. Oh, the Rapunzel event. That's right. We had the Rapunzel event, Fairy Gala. More Tsum Tsums. The Pinocchio event. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta stop. I gotta draw. I gotta draw. You get a nice zoom in on Sevek's face. Well, I'm trying to find stuff. Okay, he's got a front facing. Let's get his, okay, let's get his attire next, because I gotta draw hands. I gotta draw a hand. Joy. You know, I have a bag of chips right here with me in this room right now. I was munching on them earlier while I was waiting for the power to come back on. I really want to eat some right now, but they're kettle chips, so they're extra crunchy. But I'm like starving right now. Okay, I'm not starving, but you know what I mean. Don't starve yourself on our account? No, I'm starving myself on my account. I want to finish this. At least get the sketch done. But, you know what? You know what might tide me over is a protein shake. If I can quickly grab one of those, I can quickly drink it. Those things are pretty small. I could do that, potentially. That could work. If I can grab a protein shake. Let me finish this real quick. Now I'm gonna have to do the line art of this tomorrow. Maybe I'll do another art stream tomorrow, who knows? Probably not. I probably not. Mondays I normally don't stream. Oh, and I forgot to mention, because my plans got canceled on Thursday because on account of the snow, unfortunately my Thursdays is not going to be free this coming week either, just as a heads up. But I'll have my Saturday free. However, I may not have my Sunday free. So, we might have an art stream Saturday. We'll see. So, I'll give you guys a schedule, but it might be a Wednesday. It might be a Wednesday. Oh, but my Friday I won't be free. Maybe I might do something Monday. Unfortunately, just like I've been busy with plans, so unfortunately I haven't been able to stream all that much. I might be another 2-day stream next week. I apologize for that. Yeah, the start of the year has been way busy for me. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Sorry if you guys were expecting more from me. But like I said, I stream very casually, so normally real life stuff takes priority. No offense to streaming with friends who don't even know that I stream or anything like that or all that jazz. Let me fix those lines a little bit. I'm very shaky right now. Imagine if they did the twisted version of Mulan. Oh, you know what? During one of the Halloween events, Silver actually did bring up, swordswoman type character, very similar to Mulan during one of the Halloween events. I think it was the second Halloween event. Oh, that'd be, ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, that's green, that's black. Let's see. Yeah, that would take up most. I feel like I'm making the uniforms maybe a bit too wide, too big, but it's okay. Okay, now for the worst part. The hands. There is a sprite of him. There is a sprite of him with his hand up in a shocked expression, and I'm trying to remember where I can find one quickly. Let me see. Let me see if I can Google it. There's someone who posts renders on Twitter. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. I know there's one. Oh, there it is. Oh. I can't believe I found it. Oh. Let's see. You know, oh, well, this might work actually. Hold on. While I am trying to figure out how to draw a hand, so I've mentioned a handful of characters in here who have been twisted off of different, you know, Twisted Wonderland, you know, different Disney franchises and such. So now I'm genuinely curious, if you could create a Disney Twisted Wonderland character and twist it off of any Disney character that you can think of, just any. I know we haven't talked about all the characters, so if you mention a character that is already twisted, I'll let you know, or I want to hear your take on it or anything. But if you could twist any Disney character into basically turning them into a Bishoujo guy and putting them into Twisted Wonderland, who would you want? How about this? How about this? I can tell you while you guys are thinking, I could tell you guys who we do have. So we have basically the twisted version of the Queen of Hearts, 4 of the card guards, so the hearts, spades, diamonds, and clovers. Then we have Scar and the hyenas from Scar and the hyenas from The Lion King. Then we have the 2 moray eels and Ursula. Then we have Jafar, and then the Sultan, believe it or not, even though that's a guy, like a hero kind of character. He's Jasmine's father. But in this one, yeah, there's a character who's twisted off of the Sultan from Aladdin. And Pomfiori, we have twisted the Evil Queen, the Hunter, and the Poisoned Apple. Then Ignahide, we have twisted off of Hades. And then here, I've already mentioned Diasomnia plenty of times. For me, it's the Headless Horseman. The Headless Horseman. Ooh, the Headless Horseman would be good. Oh my gosh, wait a second. That's a good idea. Ooh. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun idea. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Let's see. I have... who are you talking about, Barley? I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. You know what? I'll even add... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the hyenas. Gotcha. The hyenas. Yeah, Ruggy's one of the hyenas. I guess Ruggy's only one of the hyenas, but I can't tell you which one. But I wrote it down just as you mentioned them. I'm sorry. And then also a handful of characters we've seen as side characters have been like, basically the equivalent to Simba, Zazu, and maybe Jasmine with Jamil's sister? Maybe? I don't know if she's really twisted off of anybody, but she's like one of the only female characters in this game. Who else have we got? Who else is twisted? Oh, we've seen the parents, but I don't think... we've seen the parents of some of these characters, but I don't think all of them are twisted off of anything, because Georgina Leach, the mother of the twins, the Tweels, it just looks like one of the moray eels, basically. So... Joanna from Rescuers Down Under! Oh, that'd be such a fun one! Oh my gosh! I like that! That's so cute! Oh my gosh. I'm here for it. I love it. I'm here for it. You know what I'm not here for? I'm trying to figure out how to draw this. Also, I'm drawing on the wrong layer, so... Let me do something. There we go. Okay, so now this is only for the hand. I don't know if this hand is gonna work for Sebek. Maybe I have to... Maybe I can use Jack's hand. There's another character named Jack who is not based off of Jack Skellington, I'm sorry. He is like a wolf, but we're not entirely sure what he's twisted off of. Jack Howell, he's like a, I don't know if he's an original character. I don't know if he might be twisted off of a fairy tale, but we don't know if we've seen him off of any, Disney franchise. Especially since he's in Savannah Claw, which is really the Lion King leaning one. So I don't think there was a wolf in the Lion King. But also Radigan would be sweet. Betty looked crazy, like, put together. Yes! I can see that. I'm trying to study a hand. You know what? I don't think this hand's gonna work either. Well, no, the thumb would be down. How do hands work? How do hands work? Let me get a basic idea of what I even want. Hold on. Or I could go the lazy route and do something like this instead. But I don't know how I'd feel about that. Let me see something. Hold on. Maybe we could do Kaleem's hand. Kaleem's got a pretty interesting hand. That could work. You know, I'll even allow Pixar, if any of you guys have any Pixar ideas too. Because mine, I would love to see a Mike and Sully. I would love to see Mike and Sully twisted in here. Maybe they could be, I don't know if they would be one-off characters or if they would be students, but I feel like if they were students, they'd be at Royal Sword Academy. The good guy one, basically. But I think it'd be fun. Let's not start from the bottom here. Let's start. Madam Mim from The Sword and the Stone, or any villains from Toy Story. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be fun, actually. Like the prospector in Toy Story 2. Oh my god. Like a Wild West event, and it's all based around Woody. And then somebody's just randomly Buzz Lightyear. That'd be great. But Madam Mim's a good one, too. Madam Mim would be a fun one. If you got Mike and Sully, you have to have Randall. Oh, of course. He'd be all squinty. He'd be great. Oh my gosh. Like it would be an event. Oh, you know what? Maybe it would be an event where there's like a factory or something very similar to the Monsters Inc. one. They go to it, and then just like very similar to the plot of Monsters Inc. or something, and Randall is like trying to sabotage the two. And they're trying to give some of the upperclassmen tours because they're getting close to graduating and they gotta start looking for internships or something. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I can see that happening. I don't know what I'm trying to draw. I really don't. Maybe I can get a reference somewhere else other than Twisted Wonderland. Let me see. I know fingers have 3 joints to them, but my cartoon butt only allows 2. Just bear with me. Bear with me, I'm making a skeleton. I don't think this is gonna work. I might. Nah, it's not gonna work. And then the thumb was gonna go in the back. Yeah. Let's see. Could you imagine if they did the twisted version of any live action movies like Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh my god. It's not even anything different. It'll be like a Jack Skellington situation where it's just it's another Jack! Like, he doesn't need to change. He's just gonna be animated. Or it could be a flip, like somehow Jack Sparrow somehow, like, finds himself in Twisted Wonderland. And he's, like, breaking the fourth wall, like, why am I 2D or something? That'd be great. Anime Jack Sparrow, too powerful. Who knew there were so many Disney characters that have the name Jack? Jack Skellington, Jack Sparrow, Jack Howell from Savannah Claw is now officially a Disney character, so now we have 3 Jacks. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta find a reference. Hold on. See, now I'm struggling with a hand. Now I'm struggling with hands. Hold on. Let's see. What if he had his hand balled into a fist, maybe? I'm trying to find a reference on Google here. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to find a reference. I'm struggling with this hand. This reference is a little wonky. I gotta look at it sideways. That does not look right. Hold on. I don't know a hand. Hold on, I got some hand references on my phone. Give me a second. I've got some hand references on my phone. Hold on. I can see Jack Sparrow already walking up to the screen and just staring. Stare. I was like, who are you all? Alright, I have a lot of references on my phone. Dang, I didn't realize how many references I had on my phone. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of sitting poses. I know I have a hand pose here somewhere. Where'd it go? I might have to cheat this one. I think I might have to cheat this one, Chief. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm testing something out here. I always make the hands like way too small. And then way too big to overcompensate. Will this work? No. Get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't. I'm struggling. Oh god. I can't figure out what I want to do with the hands. So sorry, chat. Maybe we might have to skip the hand until I can figure out what the hell I want. Why am I struggling with this so much? I think we might just have to put a placeholder here for now. Placeholder hand. Is it bad? I kind of like that. No! 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 Don't let that be the case. No! Do not let this be the case. No! No! Don't let the closed fist be the case. Is it bad? I kind of like that. Oh, no! Shocked jazz hands? No. Is it bad? I kind of like that. Oh no. It's close enough. Alright. I spent all that time looking for hands only for me to ball it into a fist. God, I hate it here. I haven't had water in a hot minute. Oh. Then closed fist it is, I guess. Damn it. Okay. Now all we have left then is the hair. So let's work on the hair. I'm gonna get rid of the Lilia here. So there's no interruption with the hair. Now Sebek's got like a clear forehead. So let me get the shape real quick. Okay. So, the big piece of his hair... I just came up with a really dumb idea, but hold on. Now, the big part of his hair is he's got this lightning bolt piece. And it is tall. He's got spiked up hair. Like, I'm not exaggerating with this, I think. Okay, I might be exaggerating a little bit with this, but... Excuse me. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Okay. And so from here on out, we gotta go outwards for his hair. That might be a bit much, actually. Hold on. What does his chibi sprite look like? Hold on. It's still pretty detailed. Oh, thank you for the color change. Trust the pop. Trust the pop. Trust the pop. It is pretty tall. Hold on. I'm gonna shrink it. It might be a lot, but I don't think it's that much. This music is not fitting. Good lord. I don't think we've changed into the 2.0 model in a hot minute. It makes the aesthetic look so strange. It's reaching for the heavens. I like it. I'm glad you do. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Let's see. He's got so much hair. He's got so much hair just spiked in every direction. Maybe we should start about right here. There are cards of him where his hair is down. I'm trying not to add too much detail to the hair because that's part of my style. I try not to add too much detail to the hair. But bro's got so much of it. I mean, it looks like him, so I mean, I'm doing something right. This music reminds me of the employee training episode of SpongeBob. Oh my god. SpongeBob did have a surprising amount of retrofuturism, like retro music, didn't he? Not retrofuturism, but just retro, like back in the day music. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. He kind of did, didn't it? I think we're gonna bring this one down just a little bit. Let's see. Sebek, how's your hair look? What is your hair, sir? You got some more spikes. Well, at least these characters challenge me in terms of hairstyles. Some are easy, like Rook's is just a literal bob cut. Some not so much. I'm gonna get rid of this entirely. Hold on. I mean, it looks like him, so I mean, I can't complain too much. Yeah, okay, I like that. We just had to trust the process and a little bit of trial and error, but we got it eventually. Yeah, I like that. That looks like him. I say as I go to make further adjustments. Oh yeah, that looks like him. Okay, I like it. Pretty sure there's a playlist of all the library music the show used. Yeah, I know, Barry. I'm pretty sure there is too, but I'm almost done. I wanna do this so I can go eat. Cause your girl's been, oh shit. Cause your girl's been streaming for 4.5 hours, but to be fair, I did yap throughout a good chunk of that, so whoops. Okay. Last but not least is Lilia. So, go eat, girl. Listen, I do have a bag of kettle chips right here. I could munch on these, or I could quickly grab a protein shake, but I need to finish Lilia! Lilia might be the easiest one. It's not the first. This isn't the first time I'm gonna be drawing Lilia, so it could help. This will help. This is Lilia. I think this will be fine. It should be fine. So, all right. So first and foremost, we gotta move this hand. So let's do that real quick. Yeah, we'll move it there. Okay. So that's where we'll put the hand. You know what that means, Alaska 24-hour stream? No. No. No worries, you've been on the grind. I do really want, if I can just quickly munch on a chip, that'll motivate me enough, okay? I just want a chip or two, please. Let me have a chip or two. All right, you guys want a crunch? I'm sorry, because all I got are kettle chips in here. Crunch. That'll be enough. That will be enough. All right, thank you. I just needed a munch. I just need a crunch. I'm good. I'm good. Let's do this. Munch. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. So yeah, this is Lilia. Lilia is a little gremlin, and we all love him. He is canonically the oldest between everybody. He's grandpa. Thank you for your meal. Shush, shush, and shush. What is his shirt? His shirt's definitely different. It's just not, it's not a typical dress shirt, but it'll be fine. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay. And then, do I want both his eyes open or closed? But I kind of want his eyes open. But I don't see a need for it. Because I want him to be super happy. Let's see. Hold on. There might be a way we can do this. There might be a way we can cheese this. Now, his eyes are definitely wider, bigger. Now, the only reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to be mirroring it. I want his eyes open, because I've drawn Lilia in a lot of different poses that have his eyes closed. So I want to draw them open. And he's got, like, big eyelashes. Okay. We'll copy and paste. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. Problem solved. Art, yes, exactly. Is it Surma? Surma box? Hello! Yeah, listen, I'm a big yapper, so I have not made a whole lot of progress on this. This was supposed to be some birthday art for Malleus Draconia from Twisted Wonderland, because it's his birthday today. I thought I was maybe gonna get to at least more than just the sketch, but it turns out I struggled with these characters more than I thought. So I'm almost done with the sketch. I drew Malleus, Silver, and Sebek, and so now I'm drawing Lilia as the last one. And so I'm hoping to finish this up. So, and then after that I'm gonna go eat. I'm complaining to chat. I'm complaining to my chat, like, chat, I'm hungry. Me, and chat's like, well, go eat. And I'm like, no. I'm too stubborn for my own good. But yeah, no, it's been fun to draw these and kind of give my chat the Twisted Wonderland 101. It's been pretty fun doing that, so I can't complain too much, actually. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Trying to get his eyes up just a little bit. And I'm not one, I normally don't sketch anymore digitally. I usually do it on paper and then do the line art digitally. And I didn't do it with this, and so now I'm low-key regretting it. Have more chips, please. I don't think you want the chip ASMR. But Alaska, if you don't eat, I'll eat again. Eat a chip. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lilia will be the easiest for me to draw, I think. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait. No, okay. The sprite was confusing me for a second. It made it look like Lilia had pink eyebrows for a second. And I was like, no, he doesn't. And then I had to look again and I'm like, does he? And I had to zoom in. I would not be surprised if Lilia would dye his eyebrows pink. I would not be surprised. It's Lilia. Lilia is a gremlin. Okay. And he's got a little bit... He's got a little bit of like a cat mouth sometimes when he smiles. Sometimes. Okay, let me look at a handful of his sprites. Give me a second. I don't think he does, but it's always fun to draw him like that. Give me a second. I guess no, he kind of has a little bit of the cat mouth sometimes when he smiles. He kind of does. The Ghost Bride. I forgot there was a Ghost Bride event. The Ghost Bride event, he's got a bit of a cat mouth smile. But his smiles are more like a triangle than they are cat mouth. I guess I knew that. I didn't think about it. And he's definitely got the vampire pointy teeth. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's got him. Do you think I should get the lower? I think he'll be fine without it. Much, yeah. Surma, sorry. Towards the end of like an art stream where I'm getting close to the end of it, sometimes I get a little silent because it's like, okay, now we gotta really hone in and focus, but feel free to chit-chat, feel free to relax in here. If you want to chat, that's fine. If you want to lurk, all is a-okay. We're pretty chill here. But I did spend a good chunk of time chit-chatting about a bunch of stuff that I probably should have stopped talking about a while ago, so I apologize to you and chat that now the focus mode's kicking in and I'm like, okay, I need to get this done. I need to have at least the work in progress done before, the end of Malleus's birthday. His eyebrows actually don't go that high up. But I'm gonna put them high up. And he's got tiny eyebrows, too. Are the ghosts in Twisted Wonderland the twisted versions of the Haunted Mansion? That I don't know, actually. Do you know, the ghosts kind of remind me of the ghost trio in Casper. Like, the ones that bully Casper. The ghost trio remind me of them. Or they remind me of the ghost trio. But I don't believe they're that. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were based off of that. His eyes are huge compared to the others, but you know what? It's Lilia. His eyes are always huge. He's got to keep up that cute aesthetic. Alright, and he's gonna look at the... I want them to wear party hats, so he's gonna look up at the party hat that he just put on Malleus's head, is the plan. Might be looking a little too high up. Hold on. That's much better. Okay. Now let me make sure I got this right. I can see it. Also, sorry if you still hear the whirring sound. It's really cold right now, so I have my little space heater on in this room, and it gets kind of loud sometimes. It's been on, like, the whole stream, so I'm sorry if anyone listens into the VOD and you just hear this, like, low whirring sound. It shouldn't be that bad, but just as a heads up. I don't think anyone's been annoyed by it so far. It's fine. Why are you all up so late? What do you mean it's 3:20 in the morning for you? Oh no. Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky, my favorite ghosts. Finished your animation that took you 9 hours? It took you 9 hours to make an animation? It's taken me nearly 5 hours just to make a sketch. That's crazy. But to be fair, I have been distracting myself in the in-betweens, so that has not been helping the situation either. That has not been helping either, but congrats on finishing it. I'm happy for ya. Ooh. Yeah, we've had a bunch of people talk about their art in here, so... A 6-frame loop dance. Oh, but still, I mean, an animation's an animation. That's still exciting. I can't animate for shit. So, hey... A 6-frame loop is better than nothing. Oh my gosh. You should still be proud of that. We try our best to support as much art as we can here. We love as much art. We love the time that it's taken to put all the love and care into art and all of that, so hey, go for it. I think I made his pupils too big. But he's got the slit pupils as well. Much better. Kinda. Close enough. Whatever. It's just a sketch. Okay. And let's get his uniform next. He doesn't have any piercings, or at least his hair is going to be covering a majority of it anyway. Okay. So, oh, the giant bow right here. He's got a bow instead of a tie. He's got like a bow tie. Big frilly bow tie. Alrighty, and he's got... Let's see. Music. I swear to God, we're in the final stretch. Music. You know what? You know what? Let's... I feel like... The music should be playing even while I search for it here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's find SpongeBob music. It's similar enough. Let's do it. Hold on. Let's see. I am probably 100% gonna get, muted at the end here, but you know what? It's okay. Let me see what we've got here. Hold on. Why not? No one... It starts... Oh, no! It starts with Krusty Krab music. Oh, no. What program you using? I'm just using Krita. I like the software that it has and everything, so, you know, I can't complain. This fits what's happening. That dancing emote. But yeah, I'm using Krita. It's a free service, and, you know, I do art as a hobby and everything, so I love the fact that it's free, and you can make an account to get more brushes and stuff, and the account's free, so it's like, you know, you don't have to worry about... And you can still add text, fonts, and stuff like that as well, so can't complain too much. I like it. One crying Johnny coming up. I love it. Ooh. Oh, what is this one from? What is this one from? Oh gosh. Moon music is calming. SpongeBob music be calming, man. I don't recall this one. Not the crying Johnny. Oh no. This almost sounds like the confrontation that he has with Bubble Bass or something, like, Bubble Bass! I don't know, it could just be me though. But this sounds like it's from an older SpongeBob episode. Okay. I'll put his neck right there. Is that from Malleus? Who is that from? It's from Lilia, okay. Hopefully we didn't forget the pickles. You forgot the pickles! God, some of the old SpongeBob episodes were so iconic. My dad and I, we were changing channels to something, and I don't remember what exactly, but my dad didn't want to watch what was on, and he was flipping through the channels, and he saw that SpongeBob was on, and he was like, oh my god, do you want to watch an episode? And I was like, heck yeah, I do. And, it was the Pretty Patties episode, and so I remembered what it was, and my dad kept looking at me like, how do you remember all of this? I'm like, listen, SpongeBob was iconic growing up. Like, it was a Pretty Patties episode. And then, yeah, he was just in awe over the fact that I could remember a handful of SpongeBob episodes, because the only one he could remember, the only one he remembered was, it was the marching band one. But I feel like everybody knows that one, because of how iconic that one is. But, no, I think he mentioned that one, and I started quoting some of the things from the marching band episode, and, like, he was gonna kick out of it. Shoulder's just a tad stiff for me. This is a long one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so his jacket is draped over his shoulders. So let me do that. Well, actually, his hand is up a little bit, so I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna extend it out a little bit. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like this one. Wait a second. On a random note, apparently, they're gonna be doing a live action movie of the Mortuary Assistant game. What? Really? I liked Mortuary Assistant when I was playing with friends and such. That's a fun one. Wait a second. And the story itself is, I think pretty linear enough. I think that would be a good, I think if it's under the right hands, I think that would be a really good adaptation, actually. Huh. I feel like that would be a really good one, actually. Trying to see something here. I feel like I gotta make him a little thinner. All right. Let's get so the shoulders are... This feels like Goo Lagoon music. Or is it just me? It kind of feels like music at a Goo Lagoon plot. Oh no, it could just be me. Ah, Goo Lagoon. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of when listening to this. That helps a little bit, I think. The little extra line. What is this, marching band music? Why are we listening to SpongeBob? Why are we doing this again? Why are we in the Wild West all of a sudden? Why are we in the Wild West all of a sudden? Always wondered why the narrator was French. No reason, vibes, don't worry about it. This sounds like something from Nancy Drew's Secret at Shadow Ranch. We played that one. You guys remember that takes place in the Arizona desert? Oh, there's the SpongeBob trumpets. I wanted to fix that really badly. Okay. Okay, we're doing good so far. Let's get this hand. There's a trumpet. Damn, that's a loud trumpet. And it's only in one ear. You're the one steering this ship, Veluska. Don't ask us where it's going. Listen, I'm hungry. I don't know. I don't see any of you guys complaining about it. I don't know why I am, to be honest. It's on shuffle, so I don't know what it's doing, actually. The stranger in town. Alright, Pinhead, your time is up. Who you calling a pinhead? Eat a chip? I probably do need to eat a chip. It's too late. It's too late for me. I'm sorry, Chip. It's nice, intense music, whatever the heck. I reckon I'm Dirty Dan. Alaska, darling, go booted love of my digital life. Go eat? No. I'm almost done. Bury the timing, the pickles are underneath his tongue, only for it to be another Krusty Krab song. Why do I have this song memorized? Why do I know this song? I know it's from the Krusty Krab, but still. Why are the Krusty Krab ones so short? I actually like the Krusty Krab ones. Something's off with this. Give me a second. A lot of parade march type music, huh? Wait. Why do I feel like I remember with this one? We're all goofy goobers. I'm a goofy goober, rock! Why do I feel like I know which one this episode is in? Want a hint? Kinda. I kinda do, actually. What was that one? Oh, this is triumphant music. It's not an episode. What do you mean it's not an episode? What do you mean? Don't play these games with me. What the fuck is this one from? Song isn't from an episode. Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Do they say what episodes they're from within, like, the description or something? Oh, they do! The title card for Krabby Land is the one that's playing right now. Oh shit, this is Disneyland. Wait a second, this is Disneyland. Wait a second, I'm definitely gonna get muted for this one. You know, let's pick a different one. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna get muted. I didn't even know. Uh-oh. Let's pick this one. Oh, this is 100% SpongeBob. This is SpongeBob. What is happening? What am I doing? Oh shit. Sorry. Thought I messed up my references. Tried to save. It's from the first SpongeBob movie. Really? Interesting. I could have sworn I heard it in an episode somewhere, though. It's got some pretty big cuffs here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of Civic here. He's kind of messing me up a little bit, I think. Oop, indeed. I'm gonna get sued, guys. At least it fits with the theme of, like, Twisted Wonderland. Oh, yeah. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! I think. Twisted version of Plankton! Oh, God! Da-na-na, da-na-na, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are such iconic characters, man. Just listen to that. Evil! Evil! Just thought of the most dour possible twisted character, the hunter from Bambi. Oh no. Oh, sick in the head, I love it. I love it though. You know what makes it even funnier is that we do kind of have a hunter character from Rook being the Twisted from the Hunter from Snow White. And potentially the magic mirror, but we don't know about that. It's like a headcanon rather than actual canon. Oh yeah. This music is so iconic though. Da na 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 do 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 da na 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 na. It's so good though. It's so iconic. Let me fix his hand for a second. Where did this one? It sounds like another Krusty Krab one. Title card for Born Again Crabs. I love that this person put all this stuff in the description of which episode these were supposed to be in. Loki sounds like a Renaissance festival. Another theme usually plays in the Krusty Krab. Yep. Oh, that was weird. Sounds like an Irish jig, actually. Sounds like something from Nancy Drew, The Haunting of Castle Malloy, which takes place in Ireland. Especially with the Irish drum. I know, I'm kinda bobbing my head to it a little bit. Oh. Oh, whoops. Don't merge the layers before. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. That was my pen hitting the table. Find a lot of SpongeBob music is vaguely Irish. Fair. At least the Krusty Krab music. Sea shanty-esque. Especially the, Krusty Krab music. A lot of sailors and pirate had Irish crew members. That is true! That is true, Barry. A lot of sailors and pirates had Irish crew members. That is also true. Okay. Let's get his hair. And again, this is Lilia. Let's get his hair. And I want a little bit of movement in it. Am I drawing on the wrong layer? I am indeed drawing on the wrong layer. This is the music that I was talking about. That sounds like 50s contemporary department store. This sounds like Patrick. This sounds like one of Patrick's themes. Has been heard in No Weenies Allowed, and I am your biggest fanatic. Oh my god, Kevin! That episode! Don't touch anything. Touch. Actually, that... Hold on. This hair's a little on the shorter side than I thought. Actually, I lied. Oh, I don't want too much movement. It keeps going! Why am I struggling with this guy's hair now? Why am I struggling with his hair now? His hair is pretty just round. I think this is another trust the process chat. Oh, I think that's why. Hold on.
I thought that I had everybody on my side.
I wasn't expecting to hear SpongeBob!
All sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing glance. All just because I...
Hey. Rip my pants! We're turning this up. What do you mean? Or set in your buns. So listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself. Don't miss your chance. And you won't end up like the fool who ripped his pants. Oh, I was not expecting that. That was great. Is that really only a minute long? Underrated. Underrated right there. Oh, chat. I love that you're as motivated as me in terms of just when it comes to that stuff. Why does it seem like his hair is just too much? Maybe it's because I haven't added the little thingamabobbers yet. Maybe I do need to draw it in motion. Whoops. Seems like it's gotten really quiet all of a sudden. It might be a bit too loud. There we go. Hi, Minerva! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? How are things? You just... I don't know if you were lurking or if you were here for it, but you missed, us singing SpongeBob's iteration of Ripped His Pants. I'm going a little stir-crazy right now, not gonna lie. No! I mean, I can find it again. We can play it again. I won't mind. It happened so suddenly. I don't think any of us were prepared for it, but we loved it all the same. God, the music got really loud. This sounds like... Oh my god, music. Please. This sounds like the beginning of the episode where he's like sitting in that diner all by himself. What was that one? Hold on. Has played at the beginning and ending of Missing Identity. That's right, okay. So I was right. Thank you for the head pats. You want me to find it again? I can find it again. Hold on. Oh my god, there it is. Hold on. Chat, we're listening to it again. There we go. We're listening to it again! For Minerva!
Went and blew it all sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing
Yes, thank you.
all just because I ripped my pants.
Big Larry came round just
To put him down. SpongeBob turned into a clown.
and no girl ever wants to dance
With a fool who went and ripped his pants.
I know I shouldn't move around, I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or
Selling your buns.
now I learned a lesson I won't soon forget. So
Listen and you won't regret.
be
True to yourself,
don't miss your chance, and you won't end up like the fool
who ripped his pants. Oh, it's underrated song right there. Oh dear, I gotta stop. Spent 3 weeks doing Halo and Noble and just finished, so I'm watching super cool stream. Well, thank you for calling my stream super cool. I'm sorry it's been a mess. Closest to SpongeBob color. Listen, I like this color combination. I'm shocked you guys don't pick it more. I like this color combo. I'll have to pick it for myself eventually. This episode made me a firm Sandy and SpongeBob shipper as a kid before I knew what shipping even was. No, no, boo. This is crazy. And we immediately go back. The Alaska I remember. What? What do you mean? I'm the same Alaska one way or another. Oh. Dang, this one sounds intense. Bruh. Played in The Great Snail Race, Jellyfish Hunter, Krusty Love, Rock Bottom, and Grandma's Kisses. This song played in Grandma's Kisses? Wait a second, SpongeBob's grandma episode? Oh, dearie me. Aw, no, it's okay. The redeems are there for a reason. But I worked hard on doing all of them. I don't know what it is. It seems like you guys are really very invested in a handful of colors lately. I'll have to see what I can do with them in particular. But The music's so intense. I love that you all seem to have emotes for something prepared. Okay, we're not done with Lilia just yet. Because I want to add just a little bit of texture to the bangs here. Hold on. There's the march. Okay. All right, and then he's got like a... It goes all the way to the top. And it's like at the halfway point. Hi, Colby! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. There's just something off with the hair. Maybe it's just too much. Maybe we gotta bring it down a little bit. Maybe that's not a good idea. It's about the same. I mean, it's not bad. It just, something feels off with it. You know, maybe when we put the hat on, it'll be fine. Okay. And I gotta erase a couple things on Sebek here. I feel like he'd be over top, Lilia. And... there we go. Okay, now last but not least, the birthday hats. Hold on, because it's Malleus's birthday. Let me make them their own separate layer. But Colby, I hope you're well. The theme when oh Lord he coming, oh Lord he coming. Let me see. How's it going? It's going good. I am drawing birthday art for Malleus because it's Malleus's birthday. It's still his birthday today. It's only 9. And yeah, been working on all weekend, but I'm doing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're working all weekend. Do you get tomorrow? Are you from the States? Do you get tomorrow off? I get tomorrow off because it's I get tomorrow off because it's Martin Luther King Day. So, what a cute group picture. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Oh, this sounds like an oh Lord coming. Yeah, and now we're listening to the SpongeBob music. We're listening to the SpongeBob soundtrack. Tomorrow's a holiday for some people. Yeah, I got tomorrow off. So I'm hoping to take my time to, you know, do my chores that I didn't get to do today because the power went out, because I think someone ran into the power lines, I'm pretty sure. I heard like a loud bang, and then all of a sudden just the power went out immediately before I had a chance to even say what the hell was that, and so yeah. What colors? I wonder what maybe we can make the party hats Diasomnia colors. Hold on. Also, Zep, I'm kind of surprised to still see you here. But I appreciate the lurks if you had just been lurking. Nonetheless, I was shocked to see your name for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, hello. I gotta bring this down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Just little birthday hats. Little fun little birthday hats. Oh my god. I feel like Lilia would 100% put one of the birthday hats on his horn. Martin Luther King Day? Yeah, I'm in the States, but I don't get tomorrow off, sadly. No! I'm sorry to hear that. from Cars 1 or 3 would be interesting. Twisted characters could be bike racers. Oh, that's a good one, Barley. I like it. Mostly lurking, doing some work on things on the side. Yeah. This sounds like Goo Lagoon music. Oh, this is the sad SpongeBob music. This is the sad music. Hold on. I don't think I can put it on here just yet. All that work on the horn and I'm gonna put a party hat over top of it. Ugh. Guys, I was struggling so much with the party horn. With the party horn? I was struggling so much with the horn earlier. This is me right now, having to like cover up the horn that I just spent all this time drawing. Just... How do I do this? Hold on. How am I gonna do this? His horn's a little... hold on. You know, I'm just gonna copy and paste the hat. Hold on. And put it on Sebek and Lilia. Give me a sec. Hold on. I'm taking the easy way out. I feel like this one would have to go under Sebek's stuff. There we go. Let's erase. And then we'll erase under Lilia. And then we'll erase under Silver. And that's not Silver, that's the hat. Okay. Alright, and then I gotta... one more. That's not what I wanted. Okay, one more. That's the wrong layer. No wonder. There we go. Alright, now I gotta figure out how we do this on the hat. On the horn! Not the hat, the horn! Ah! I'm going crazy. I'm going a little crazy. Maybe, should we put... Ooh, maybe we can put it on this one, actually. The hell is this? What the hell is this? What is this music? Played at the beginning of jellyfishing. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What? But now it looks like he's not looking at the hat. What is this music, guys? Okay, I have an idea. We'll put it there. Not the police sirens. What is this music from jellyfishing? I guess it's just intense. I guess I didn't really do anything. Oh my god. This music is crazy. Okay, this looks good. You know, after, damn, almost 6 hours of work, I got this sketch done. But to be fair, I have been chit-chatting in the middle of it. And being really confused about this. This is crazy. Oh god. Anyways, what a way to end it. What a way to end the art stream. What a way to end the art stream, man. With heavy metal. That's really funny. And now we're back to the Krusty Krab. Okay, chat, I'm done. I'm done. I'm hungry and I'm done. The sketch is all we're getting. Maybe if I'm feeling up to it tomorrow. Maybe if I'm feeling up to it tomorrow, we might, I might do line art live. We'll see. It'll be a belated thing for poor Malleus here, but hey, I got the sketch done on his birthday! Yay! I'm so hungry. I wasn't expecting to go this long. I thought I was gonna, like, zone in and everything, and then that didn't happen. So, yay! I'm happy with how it turned out. Oh my gosh. So, I can't wait to actually do the line art for this. It's gonna be very, very fun. So, thank you guys for chilling out with me while I struggle to draw, apparently. But this was a lot of fun. This was challenging. I normally don't do stuff like this. Normally the characters are just, like, doing their own thing, or it's like a side-by-side thing. But it's not together like this in a way, so I'm really happy that, you know, I'm challenging myself to actually do that more. So thank you guys so much for sticking around with me while I finish it. I'm really happy with how this turned out, and I can't wait to start doing the line art for it too. So it makes me really, really happy. I'm really, really excited to see where this goes. So thank you guys for sticking around with me while I draw this. I really appreciate it. We went from Twisted Wonderland to SpongeBob to then heavy metal. Hey, it was still technically SpongeBob. It was in one of the episodes. It looks great. Glad I got to see it. Thank you. Sorry again that it took so long. But I appreciate you guys chilling out with me while I finish it. At least the sketch. And so I'll probably do my own, doing the line art and such. But if I'm in the mood, maybe tomorrow I might stream. But don't get your hopes up. Sorry. Usually Mondays I just don't stream, but if anything, I'll get a schedule out on Monday for you guys, so we can do all of that. So thank you guys so much for sticking around with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to see if there's anybody that we can read into today. Let's see. Who do we want to read? Do we want to read into anybody today? I kind of want... This music is... The music needs to chill out! Thank you. There we go. Who can we read into? Oh man, it's a shame that Darcy's not here to see me draw Diasomnia. Let's see. Do you guys... Would you guys like to watch... We haven't rated Kyo in a hot minute, because I don't think it's rare for me to see Kyo live a little bit. Do you guys want to say hi to Kyo? Kyo is streaming a game called My Little Puppy, and it looks really cute. And Kyo's little snow wolf PNG tuber is adorable. Do you guys want to go say hi to Kyo? Let's do it. I think we should. If you guys want to see a cute doggo corgi game. But yeah, let's go give a hi to Kyo. Why not? Let's do it. But thank you guys so much. I'll post this in the Discord. I'll post this in the Discord, and then if I make any progress, I'll add that on top of it. So thank you guys so much for sticking around with me, and let's go give a big hello to Kyo and just enjoy. I am gonna have to lurk so I can eat some food. So, but other than that, yeah, we'll enjoy. So Kyo's very sweet, very, very nice, very sweet. So let's go give Kyo a big hello, and we'll see each other later. Thank you guys again for sticking with me while I was determined to finish this sketch, even though it was taking me forever to do so. I appreciate it. But thank you guys. Stay warm, stay cozy. If you have tomorrow off, enjoy the day off. If you don't, I hope that your Monday starts off well. Again, stay cozy, stay warm, enjoy the day, enjoy the start of the week, and I hope to, if I do stream tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. If not, I'll get a schedule for you guys. But I hope that you all have a wonderful one, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys soon. So let's give a big hello to Kyo, and have a great rest of your weekend. So, bye guys! I'll see you all later! And like I said, let's give Kyo a big hello, and we'll see each other later. Bye guys! Bye-bye!